When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
Pow, 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 shoot my gun in the air.
Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like she's watching over me. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And in my heart I can't contain it, the anthem won't explain it. A world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back. Let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call to carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on and on. We carry through the fairs. Oh, disappointed faces of your peers. Oh, take a look at me, 'cause I could not care at all. Do or die, you'll never make me, 'cause the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all. We want to play this part. I won't explain or say I'm sorry. I'm unashamed. I'm going to show my scars. Give a cheer for all the broken. Listen here, because it's who we are. I'm just a man. I'm not a hero. I'm just a boy who had to sing this song. I'm just a man. I'm not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. You'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on. Do or die, you'll never make me, 'cause the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we want to play this part. Do or die, you'll never make me, 'cause the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we'll carry on. Yeah!
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I will be your Quvar for the evening. Thank you for the applause, Lionheart. I hope you're all having a wonderful, fantastic day. Hope that your sunny Sunday has been serving you well, and I hope you had a fantastic Saturday after I left you. How is it going? I'm going to have to get caught up on chat because I'm a little bit behind. But that was just a little taste of what a cowboy karaoke could perhaps sound like to some degree. So if that is something that is of interest to you, an idea that was brought up by Violet yesterday, there's a new community challenge available for you to donate some of your bees to. If you want to hear me try to sing a bunch of songs in a southern accent that I have never practiced before, it'll be fun and a mess, perhaps. You can toss some bees over that way if that's something that you're interested in. That all being said, I'm going to now start getting caught up on chat right after I throw my microphone away because I don't need this shit. Yeah, that's right. And I'm going to also jump on over to this area where I belong. Hold on. Somebody didn't set up stream labels. Can't believe it. Who would do something like this? It was me. Congratulations, puppy, on getting that love at first sight for being here so fast, so spicy, so speedy, ready, willing, and able to claim that for yourself, even as Sandwich lurked in the sidelines, right there, right behind, waiting to claim it, but didn't have any bees, apparently. But hello, Sandwich, as well. Sandwich and Puppy, thank you so much for being here so quickly, so early. I hope you're both having a wonderful day. It's a pleasure to see you, as always. I hope you are doing well. Let me just... Hold on. There we go. That's better. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for releasing the bees as well, Sandwich. And I did read what had happened in Valor, Violet. That is wild. Is that vision a... I don't know if you know the answer to this yet. Is that vision a vision of what is happening in reality or what has happened in reality? Or is that vision just like a strict like, oh, here's some illusion of something that terrifies you or makes you feel bad? Because like, did your little brother actually kill your dad now? Is he actually for real dead? Mm-hmm. A pool room does sound cool, though. I do like the idea of a pool room. That sounds fun. And kind of terrifying in a way. Like, like your bed is just a floating mattress in the middle of the pool. And like, that's you know, the pool goes almost all the way to the edges. There's only a couple feet clearance on either side, so you got to sleep in the pool, obviously. It's like a water bed, but with significantly more chance of you rolling off in your sleep and drowning. Also, thank you, Violet, for the 7 stream watch streak. That is incredible, and I appreciate your efforts. And even your streak may have ended in the past, but right now you have not ended a streak. You are building a streak onto 7 in a row, which is like a week's worth if I streamed every single day, which I don't, except for Quvar week, which hasn't happened in like a year and a half and may never happen again. I don't know if I have the time for that. But for now, congratulations on 7 streams in a row. That is huge, and I appreciate the efforts, especially as you are very busy with your own life. But thank you very much for stopping by so consistently. Congratulations, and enjoy the extra bees. If you're online, I gotta come fast because there's fish to catch. That's right, and I'm the catch. That's not me guzzling cum, just to be clear. That's me making blubber, globble noises because I'm a fish breathing underwater. I just need to make that very clear to all of you right now so you don't take that sound out of context, okay? Thank you. Interesting that the lives are connected. Thank you, Gary, for the bits and the bees. Grab those bees for yourself. I hope you're doing well, Gary. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Pleasure to see you again. How is it going? And thank you all for greeting each other. Could have sworn the stream was marked for tomorrow. My reading skills are subpar. Hey, no worries. Monday streams are very rare for me because usually I'm quite busy with work and getting everything settled in at work, and Mondays are always kind of a little bit of a pain in the butt, so I very rarely stream on them. Plus, like, they're days that don't really end up working well for me for streams, so I just tend to avoid Mondays most of the time. Very rare special occasions will there be Monday streams. Generally, my stream days on a normal, quote-unquote, schedule will be like Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays, varying combinations of those depending on what I'm working and what my life is like at that point. Like, right now, I'm streaming today, and I'll stream on Tuesday this week, but then I won't stream again until Saturday. And then after that, I won't be streaming until the following week, Saturday and Sunday, because I'll be on night shift, working 9.5 to 10-hour shifts. And I was like, I always get leery about streaming during those days because they're so short, and I don't like having my stream deadline be, I need to cut stream off now, or I'm going to be late for work. I don't like having that like pressure on me, so I tend to avoid streaming on night shifts. Aside from rare cases where I'll wake up early, you know, it's a whole thing. I stream sometimes I don't. Gonna be lurking later, everyone. Absolutely, Gary. Take care. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy those bees. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Take care. She's gonna see it as a surprise stream for my most favorite streamer. You are very, very sweet, Liam. That's incredibly sweet. And speaking of Lionheart, I'm not gonna get into this too much. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on it because I know that it's private and it's not something that everybody wants to be out in the open. But I thought about it a little bit after stream yesterday, and I think I know who your girlfriend is. I think I've got it locked in because I feel like I remember there being some vague implication of some sort of connection months ago during a stream. So I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but I'm also not going to call it out because I'm fairly certain if I'm correct, they're a bit more of a lurker on their own end. They kind of want to keep to their own devices. They just kind of pop in to hang out a little bit. And that's totally fine if they are who I think they are. And even if they're not, you're both incredibly sweet, and I appreciate all of your support. Thank you very much for being here. I think I got it locked in. I think I know. I'm a genius. I'm so smart and cool. Where do I know that song from? Oh, yeah, well, that's the one, yeah, for sure. Yeehaw! Emo loves! Thank you all for dancing and bopping and vibing to the song. I hope you enjoyed it. Want to see me make it 200? You're getting there. You're getting there, Ash. Thank you very much, Ash, for the 105 stream watch streak. That is incredible. That is amazing. You are making so much progress towards there. And after Puppy's unfortunate accident a couple weeks ago, you are now the #1 streak here on the QuvarTV show. And you are holding that tight, and I appreciate the efforts. Thank you so much for stopping by so consistently for 105 streams in a row, which is absolutely insane. Thank you. Enjoy your extra bees. I believe it. You could definitely make it 200, barring me having some weird, strange streams here or there, which might throw things off, or the unlucky circumstances where it's a shorter stream and you're busy and miss it, which can happen to people. The thing is, I very much appreciate the efforts people go to getting stream streaks, but I don't want my enthusiasm and the warmth in my heart to be something that makes people feel like they need to maintain their streaks, because I don't want it to be something that is like, oh, this is an obligation, I need to do this. I don't want it to be work. So like, I do appreciate it always for everybody who has maintained streaks, but I don't want you to feel like you need to, just because it's something that makes me smile when it happens. It's not something you have to do. As long as it works for you and works for your schedule and you're able to pop by, more power to you. Just don't go out of your way. I don't want you to have to drain your resources, your stress levels for that. But thank you so much, Ash. I do appreciate it. You're very, very sweet. Insane streak. Yeah, that's wild. It is absolutely wild. Thank you all for the cheers and the bravos. I appreciate it. Applause for Ash's streak. Absolutely. That is amazing. And thank you, Violet, for contributing to the Cowboy Karaoke Challenge. You are the first one, which makes sense because you are the one who suggested it as an idea, as a concept. So see how that all comes out over the next few weeks. If it doesn't, a lot of times when I put up challenges, I will extend the deadline until they're completed. Just 'cause it's a kind of an interesting idea. I'd like to maybe do this, and I know that I stream infrequently for time. Sometimes I let them sit on the deadline, so we'll see how this comes around. If it gets pretty close by the deadline, maybe I'll extend it, but we'll see. If Cowboy Karaoke is something that is of interest to you, feel free to throw some bees over that way. That being said, there will also be a second community challenge coming up, probably starting this Saturday, which will be for the Fields Mystria tier list, the Fields Mystria outfit tier list stream, which is something that I think could be kind of fun to just have a quick short stream, like kind of talk about the outfits, what we like about them, and just revel in the beauty and majesty of the design elements. But that'll also be something that I know is not necessarily going to be of interest to everybody. So it's like, oh, let's do a community challenge. If people really want to see this, they can donate to that. It'll be a much cheaper one because it's much more niche and a much more short stream, I'd imagine. So it's probably only be like 50,000 bees, which is still a lot of bees. I know it's a lot of bees. Don't get me wrong. We'll see how it all kind of comes around. The vision is not real. It's fear-based. Okay, that makes sense. My father's sadly alive. That's fair. Out of context statement there, though. Oh, that's not really an out-of-context statement. The context is there. It's just, if you take the... Never mind. I'm glad to hear it's fear-based and your little brother didn't have to suffer through that. And that you hopefully don't have to suffer through your little brother's suffering. Best of luck in surviving. Come Guzzler's Extreme. I don't know what you're talking about. I said I wasn't doing that. Pardon me. What do you... No, it's not. That was not what the sound was. To be clear, it was not that. Stop by, but damn, life does fly. Yep, life is something that can get in the way a lot of times. which is not true. Like, life is something you need to manage and take care of your own volition. But my streams are not something that are a necessity. Sometimes when life flies, you gotta guzzle cum. You're right. That's the way we live. But not like that. I wouldn't dare. I'm not a cum guzzler. Not me. Look at me. Good job. I'm cool. I did it. Wow. Good. Wow. Good. Wow. Good. Wow. Good. Wow. Good. Wow. Good. So Red Bobber, I'm glad too. My brother's in a boarding school and he's on a list of people with arcane residue on them. So I'm still scared. Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely not in a strictly safe life path, but then again, few people are. So hopefully it won't be too much stress and strain on them. You're able to help make it a little bit easier on them through whatever your efforts are. That being said, we're caught up on chat, and now is a time to officially start playing some video games. Today, we'll be playing a very strange game that I know very little about. Another one that was suggested by Nothing Puppy for the extended spooky season here. A game called Who's Lila? My understanding of it is a vaguely spooky mystery game where you morph faces. Epilepsy warning. This game contains flashing lights and high contrast imagery. If you have epilepsy, you're welcome to stay, but it's at your own risk. Like, there's something about the faces are a big part of this. I know this. There's multiple endings. I think we're probably good on settings, unless the audio is too loud. There's some atmospheric music here right now. Let me know how that sounds to you. Double-click instant travel. That sounds like it could be useful, but we'll hold on for now. Ooh. We're going to stick with the default palette, but I like that they give us a couple different options. Alright, we're just going to have to wake up, apparently, as our life. Wake up! Have you played Home Safety Hotline? I have not played Home Safety Hotline, but that is one that is actually on my list as well of things I want to play. I was thinking of doing that during December, because I think there's actually a DLC for it that is like a holiday version or something. That's also one that I keep forgetting about. It's on my list, because I actually typed out a little list so I wouldn't forget things. Yeah, Seasonal Worker. So that was one that I was thinking about playing, because that's another one that I know nothing about, other than I've seen people say this is pretty cool. It's a pretty fun game. I love the Crimbus one. Okay, that's another good suggestion from the puppy. The puppy himself. I'm glad to know it has your stamp of approval. So we'll probably get to that sometime in the next few weeks. I'm trying to arrange what my schedule is going to be like into the future. Spooky season, there's still a lot of like singular spooky games I could play, but I think I'm going to start reeling it back a little bit and start getting into some more long-form games again, because I'm going to be starting Mass Effect 1 pretty soon, probably in the next couple weeks. So we'll be playing through Mass Effect 1. We'll probably get back onto Hades at some point as well. Fields of Mystria is going to be on and off as we go. I don't want to play too much of it because it's still a game that's being made. And then occasionally little one-offs here and there, and we'll kind of see how it goes. Pop, 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 pop. Reading. Wake up! Oh. Interesting. Okay. So it's kind of got like some point-and-click stuff with some really interesting animation. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse with my face is going to show today. Interesting. Oh, it's a nice little painting. What a lovely little painting there. Can I go look at the phone? Broken. Why is it still here? I'm not expecting any calls today. Okay. He was walking to the bathroom, which is over here. What an interesting vibe. No need for these anymore. What are those? I don't even know what those are. You have found a note to self. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell what those are, really. Oh, he blinked! I don't know why that threw me off. I didn't expect a blink there. A note to self. Basic emotions. Happy, sad, angry. Wow! Ew. Fear. Thank you for the lump. The comfies. Okay. Okay. So, I know the blinking. I don't know why the blinking's getting me a little bit. I know that you have to, like, morph faces to some degree. So I imagine it's, like, happy... Based on what we're seeing here, happy is raised mouth, smile. Sad is frown. Angry is angry eyes, maybe a little bit of a frown. Wow is, like, raised eyebrows, a little bit of an open mouth. Ew is, like, a sneer, maybe squinting. Fear is, like, big eyes and, like, a little bit of a frown open, I guess. What's the note to self? Oh, that's the note to self. That's what I'm reading. I'm silly. I got my journal, too. Addresses. School 3011 East Goth Boulevard. Home 9031 Oakman Street. Okay. When I see Miss Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning. I will answer, good, thank you. You smiled. Okay. What an interesting way to tie this goofy gameplay like style to the story of the game. Like, I don't know how to express emotions, so I have to force my face into shape. And sometimes it'll look a little wrong. If I see a dead dog on the street, I'll make a face like this. He's a sad boy. You made a sad face. Yet some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away. With an angry face. Grrr! You made an angry face. That would scare somebody away for sure. Ah! Grrr! Ah! If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make... See, I'm very much like him. Like, if I get angry, I have to force myself to look angry. It doesn't just happen naturally. It's like, I'm angry, and therefore... I gotta force that to happen. It doesn't just happen. If I'm feeling lecherous, I just... Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make this face. Sworn enemy died. Happy? He smiled. Right. No need to hide it. You know, his comments are like, you know, fair enough. Maybe instead of smiling that my sworn enemy died, I should be like, oh goodness, I am a normal human with normal emotions, and I am shocked at this news. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, I'll make this face. Surprised. Oh my goodness! Wow! Not scared, surprised. No, wait. This too is what I look like when I am surprised. I don't know about all you. Oh goodness. Thank you for taking notes. Thank you for laughing, puppy. And if once again, see the one hiding in boilers? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Once again, see the one hiding in boilers? Excuse me? Fucking creature. He's a little creature. I'll be afraid. This is what I look like when I'm scared. Ah! 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 You don't see it, but anytime I like make a little yelp of surprise in a video game, that's exactly what I look like. You look scared. Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it? Man, I feel like if I couldn't naturally show emotions on my face, and I saw something that lurks in the boilers, I wouldn't be like, okay, let me take the time to construct my expression to make myself look scared. I'd probably, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't know about you. I'm just running. I can keep a neutral expression while I run the fuck out of here. I have to take out the trash before going to school. Haven't appeared there for a while. You have a new task. Throw out trash. I want to train my expressions a bit more. Okay, let's take a look at what we can do with this. Ooh, we can adjust our cheek a little bit. I feel like that doesn't really help a whole lot, but we can do it. So we got cheek. Got a little bit of the nose. But nose doesn't really seem like it affects a whole lot. Crunch his nose up. Lift those cheekbones. Shorten up that chin. Close the eyes. You're going to sleep, buddy. Oh! So surprised. Yeah, so surprise is more in the eyes. Disgusted is raised lips. Angry is eyebrows down. How do I change this into scarried? That's a smile. Yeah, this is a good guy. He's a good friend. We like this man. I'm now smiling. Sad. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got. Let's new Save. Type in text. Nailed it. Let's... Made a sad face. Okay, so... Happy is mouth, angry is eyebrows, sad is mouth. Wow, surprise, disgust, fear. Fear is one I feel like I should practice a little bit more because I didn't really get that there. Granted, I was really messing it up a bit, so let's say... Sad, neutral, scared. Okay, so we just open our mouth a little bit, we can get scared. That goes into disgusted there, though. Surprised. Becoming scared is difficult. It's like it's a little bit of a frown. It's a little bit of an open mouth, perhaps. That's sad now. How do you get scared? Show me terror. Pop, 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 pop. Thank you for the emotes, Pop. So I can pretty easily change to any of them. It feels like scared is difficult to get back to. Once I start moving things around, scared is difficult to get back to. Like, if I start on scared, I can do it. But as soon as I drop out of scared, it gets kind of tough for me to nail it. Like, how is this still sad, actually? There's a smile. There's sad. There's disgusted. There's scared again. Okay. You gotta make, like, a little grimace. Like a, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Scared man. You look scared. Got it. Okay. I think we have this perfectly nailed down. Never again will we question what faces we are making. And there will definitely be no high-pressure situations in which we will need to make a face. Hello? Hey, man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Maybe at the train station. Wait, he said it was broken. That phone's supposed to be broken.
Please.
Who's Lila? Title drop! Roll credits!
I beg you, let me back in.
What? Who? Why? Who was that? Why was that? Dude, look! Roll credits! Let's go! Hint, press spacebar to see all interactables. That is handy. Okay, thank you. What do we got? Oh, and we can scan a little bit. An empty pizza box with some crumbs. The spilled beer reeks. I try to wipe it with the newspaper. The beginning of the article is unreadable. The same study shows how among all eras works of media exist. That seems to not only perfectly reflect the so-called zeitgeist of the respective era, but also appear to be very powerful movers of the public will. So powerful and effective, in fact, that some speculated their existence to be premeditated and planned by unknown groups of higher-ups. We, being the respectable scientific publication we are not going to entertain so unreadable. Yet is there perhaps a process, a means to knowingly create a work of media of such power? Unreadable. With the sudden global interconnectivity of the World Wide Web. Are you winning? Arguably. We're just getting started, really, trying to figure out how this game's going to work. It's a little mysterious, a little spooky, and my boy here doesn't know how to make facial expressions, so we have to help him make them. And they all look totally normal. How are you doing, sweet dog? Welcome back. We got enough rest. Hope you're doing well today. Newsletter. On Saturday afternoon, November 12th at 1 p.m., a fire has erupted. In an apartment building on Cortlandt Street, unintelligible. Killing all its inhabitants, the apartment was allegedly used by a group led by Mr. Unintelligible. As the police are investigating the case, access to the site is currently restricted. Okay, so those are the only two articles we have. Interesting. Okay. That's what we got. Good, glad to hear that. Good is way better than bad. Who? It's an empty glass. It's for farm work. Is that a saw? Is that like a handsaw or something? I don't trust my character here. I don't trust this man. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. Yeah. What is the code? It's my diary. What's the code? Only one way to do it. Time to brute force this, right? Everybody loves that. We're gonna count from 0 to 9,999. You ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Nice. I hope you're going to commit to this. We'll figure it out in no time. See, the thing about it is, a part of me is totally okay with actually trying to, like, brute force this. But I also realize that would take hours, and most people are not down for seeing that happen. I'm sure there'll be a code that comes up at some point that'll tell us what we're actually looking for. We acquired a trash bag. Come on, man. Take the trash out. Missing person. Tanya Kennedy. Interesting. I mean, I'll be totally honest. I thought, based on the title of, or like the main image of the game, I thought this was Lila. It's not Lila. Who's Lila? Tanya Kennedy is a missing person. That's all we know. She's still missing. I thought we would find her by the time I got down this flight of stairs. Hint, you can enable teleporting through doors on double-click in the settings/gameplay. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see how that works. Alright, that'll save us a little bit of time. A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutchins' efforts, it's dying. Oh, wait. He can't see other people's faces either? Does he have, like, face blindness, maybe? Hi, sweetie. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to submit neutral. I meant to smile. Oops. Sorry, Miss Hutchins. Your face remained neutral.
You look way too serious, my boy. What's on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing, Miss Hutchins. Just under the weather, I guess.
If you see the crows on the trash yard again, could you scare them off for me?
Sure. I'll be on my way then.
See you, dear.
Crows! A dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Does he like the crows? I know why you're here. A dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Are the crows there because they're picking at a dead body he left behind? No one lives in that house anymore. Although derelict, the place is charming in its own way. We took Tanya there once. Even locked a new pallet and nightly comforts. Ooh. We're gonna stick with default for the time being, but it is neat that we're unlocking more pallets as well. I like that they did that. It's a nice, simple touch. Alright, now I'm ready to go. New task, grab a bus to school. Stop it! So he knew Tanya, who is missing now. Where to? Oh, we got... Okay, interesting. 3011 E. Goth Boulevard. Oh, I can just... I don't know, okay, I thought I had to actually type it. There we go. Wait. We're at school. Okay, that was fast. This trash can is empty. Wait a minute. You've unlocked a new palette. Manful soul? Nothing makes me feel more like a man than an empty bag of trash. That's right. Manful soul. Can I walk anywhere else? I'm off in the distance. Who knows where I am? Let's get into school. Everybody else thinks I'm very normal. Okay, that's me. We can talk to them. We can look at this person. And we're looking at the trophies. An award granted to Pablo Ramirez, who has shown tremendous growth, demonstrated an unusual commitment to learning and academics despite various obstacles. Yeah, and so on. An award granted to Tanya Kennedy for national recognition to academic excellence and achievement in secondary education. I remember her telling me about this. Too bad I didn't get to see it back then. An award granted to Martha Jennings as recognition that the aforementioned student has studied and attained proficiency in 2 or more languages by high school graduation. Interesting. Let's talk to this person, student.
Someday I'll get one too. I just know I have to. Why do girls like Kennedy have it so easy? Or like Martha Jennings? I've heard she's a real airhead outside school, though. Carries a second set of apartment keys in her backpack in case she loses hers. And that's who gets the awards?
Interesting. Let's go talk to this group of people over here. They lead a heated discussion concerning who's going to get real high and who will just have a can of beer at the upcoming party. Bro, I'm gonna get real high, which means you have to have a single beer, okay? No, I want to get real high, so you have the single beer. We only have so much. The way it is organized, one person has to get real high, the other person can only have a can of beer. We only have 1 can of beer and 1 gigantic doobie, and I'm not gonna share it. Your mouth is disgusting. Okay, wait, hold on. What if we instead of the gigantic doobie, we get a bong, we fill it with our can of beer, and then we both get real high, and then we can drink the bong beer afterwards. Bro, yeah! Just to be clear, that would be disgusting for those of you who don't know how that works. Because beer is gross, that's what. Yeah! Also, bong water is disgusting. They probably mean Matt's place. Oh, I'm not actually talking to them. There's just a party at Matt's place. That would be disgusting indeed.
You know, I cried today.
Oh, well, returning to your old self? I mean, it's fine. I cry all the time, too.
No, it's not because of that. I just, you know, I've been meditating for past couple of months, and today I've realized something.
Oh, yeah? Was it, like, sad?
No, I couldn't stop giggling, you know?
So what was it?
It's going to sound dumb, but, like, I know now that all the thoughts you have in your head are really conflicts.
Yeah, the inner monologue and so on, it's like thoughts that are arguing in you.
Yes, but the thing is, this you is really just these arguments. If you look at them, they disappear, and when they disappear, you disappear.
Wanna get soda? I think that creep's eavesdropping.
I'm not a creep, I'm a good guy. Everybody likes me, they think I'm cool and fun. Please, for the love of God, do not drink your bong water. Violet, don't worry. We weren't talking about drinking bong water. We were talking about drinking bong beer. Just a little bong beer.
School's layout is so weird. I keep walking in the same door and ending up in different places.
Oh, sorry, what? Do we just accept that as normal? Is... what? Bro, what? Hold on. Okay, it's the same. It's a different student saying the same thing. Have you seen the police outside? What's up with that, I wonder? Okay, interesting. If you want to do that, place the bong more with bong egg whites. Yeah, it's healthier. It's better for you. So wait, can I walk over to this door? Or do I have to leave outside that main door? Oh, wait. There's somebody over here. Oh, it's Matt. He's the one who has the parties. Hey, strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education? Yeah, kinda. He smiled. The hell you're grinning about? Mike's been looking all over for you. You know why. If for you, I'd stay away from school. I'd watch my back, Will. Okay, my name's Will. Bong beer is just as bad. But yeah, see the bong egg whites? It'll like slowly cook it and you'll get like a nice egg white omelet at the end of it. And that'll be tasty. Okay, so Matt's telling me that I shouldn't be here. Understood. No more bongs for you. Please, please. It's a water pipe for tobacco. Bongo? Bongos! This locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. This locker belonged to Tanya Kennedy. It's locked. I wonder where the key might be. So we might be able to find a key somewhere. That's Matthew's locker. It's locked. So it didn't tell me that I could examine that one, but I could. And I could find Tanya's key somewhere. More water pipes either? Fine, fine, I guess. Have you seen someone put the Dada dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why do stores still sell this stupid dog merch? Especially after all those extremists started using it. I wonder what those creeps want with the poor kid. There's so much we don't know. It's like, it's very interesting how unclear everything. Oh, a face! She's got a face! A lady with a face! What? Regina Holmes. Will? Is that you? Hello, everyone. Oh, and this guy's got a face too. Okay. Are these his friends? Is that why they have faces? We're staring at him. What the hell do you think you're doing here, Jimmy Stew? No, Jimmy doesn't seem like a friend. Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. What? No, I'm not. What? Why? Huh? Tanya? Neutral. 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 Your face remained neutral. Look at that neutral face. Why? He can't. Why was he smiling? Why is he like this? I'm not joking, Will. She hasn't been answering her phone. She's not at home either. Her mom called us. I think the police are involved or something. Because Martha's at the principal's office right now. Is she? Surprise. You made a surprise face. Somebody's looking at you like this when you're talking with the police coming around for one of your friends. Definitely they're just surprised. It looked strange. What? Wait, why? Why did it look strange? I was surprised. Yeah. Look, man. I know we didn't spend much time together lately. But, we really need everything you know about Tanya. Don't be that straightforward about it. But yeah, the gist of it is, we're very worried about her, Will. Please, could you tell us where she is? I swear I don't know. Why do you think I spent time with her anyway? Martha's known for making up stuff.
That's not true.
Yeah, easy on the accusations. Look, guys, why are you so bothered by it anyway? Maybe she just needs some time alone? Oh, neutral. Stay neutral, you bastard. Your face remained neutral. Very neutral look. Your friends seem to believe you. I did it! I lied? Am I the bad guy? Did I kill Tanya?
It's so unlike her, though.
Dude, whatever. We've discussed it 1,000 times already. It's been 6 days. Something definitely happened to her.
Look, Will, I know we haven't hanged out too much lately, but you have to know something. Something is wrong. I can feel it. We all know you were together for a while. Behind Mike's back.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit, okay. Okay, Mike and Tanya were a thing, and Will snuck in there with his creepy-ass face and was like, yo, you want to go behind the bleachers and maybe make out a little bit? I have to manually move my lips and tongue, but it'll be fine. Damn, Will.
We don't judge you, but we have to know where she is, Will. Please.
Tea, spilling that tea, sis. You fucked her, didn't you? What? You fucked Tanya, didn't you, Will? On Matt's party? Martha told us all about you two. Huh. Where is Martha, by the way? In the principal's office. That's not important, asshole.
Jim, the principal wanted to see her. So, Will, are you saying you don't know where Tanya is?
Nope. She's definitely not on this dick today. At least. So Martha's at the principal's now?
I think he's already finished with her. Big Graves said he'd see her on the roof. Oh, right. He wanted to see you too, by the way. Anyway, what about...
Good. I'll be on my way then. Hey, wait a minute.
Will, wait.
You have a new task. Find Martha's classroom. There's no need to talk further. Okay, interesting. She's on the roof, though. Oh, is this the janitor? Yo, what up? Thank you for the hearts, hugs, and head pats. Hope you're having a good time, Sandwich. The boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. What? Who is Mr. Frank? Who's Lila? What? 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 Is Lila like a second entity possessing Will? Did you get his call again? What's it to you, old man? No reason to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms. But with years, you start hearing a divine melody. Flutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in boilers. Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. Will, how are you looking angry? Who are you? Who's Lila? He's waiting there. Listen for his holler. Just stand beside each door and listen. I am gonna go. I'm gonna go find Martha. I don't need to go see the lady who lives in boilers. I don't need the critter down there that makes me scared. I'm just gonna find Lila. Sorry, find Martha, rather. Wait, what are we waiting about? What's up, Sandwich? What's going on? Do the laugh again, please? Like that? Was that what it was? I don't fully remember. So that's down the stairs that way. My stomach hurts. For what reason? What's going on? What's happening here? Classroom number 312. I don't know what her classroom is. 598? What kind of classroom numbering system is this? Wait, 210? 598? They're right, the doors lead to different places. 908? The fuck? Somebody had a soda. Oh, it's an old pendant. Never mind. Very different from a soda. An old pendant. It's silver. I like the pattern. Interesting. It's cooking that you did that. I was just tickled pink. Oh, I'm glad to give you a nice little giggle. I'm glad I could tickle you a little bit there. My own laughs. Or should I say the janitor's laughs? Mr. Frank's laughs. Frankly, he's quite a jolly old fellow. The philosopher Thomas Nagel posited in his 1974 paper, "What is it like to be a bat?" that it is incorrect to claim that something felt, like the color red, is the same as the impulses in the brain creating it. He believes that subjective experiences are inexplainable, at least scientifically, because every subjective phenomenon is essentially connected with a single point of view, and it seems inevitable that an objective physical theory will abandon that point of view. Interesting. What is it like to be a bat? Violet? Thank you, Sam, for the straighten up and wiggle. I am healthy. The handwriting here is really horrible. Apart from Chalmers, other formulations of the hard problem of consciousness include: how is it that some organisms are subjects of experience? Why does awareness of sensory information exist at all? Why do qualia exist? Why is there a subjective component to experience? Why aren't we philosophical zombies? Interesting classroom here. Is this 908? 610. If I go in there now, it is a different room! Being a bat's great. Get to eat fruit, do flappies, scare the weak. Easy peasy. Lovely little time. Okay, so 610's got nothing. 908 should be the one we were in. Oh, 908's different. Okay, we were in the 300 something. An energy drink. You like the new palette, Tomiho? Someone's poor attempt at physics. Okay. Nothing else in this classroom? Can I walk all the way back there? Will my perspective change? Nope. Why did I just come out of that one? Okay, this is 908 again. It's still 908. If I check this one. 908. Okay, it's all 908 now. No, now it's 210. Okay, so this was 210 with this stuff. My guess is you either definitely killed this bitch and are having to hide it. I think I might have killed her, but now there's like the idea that Lila might be an entity that is possessing me, maybe? Is that Martha? Oh lord, he guilty. I think he might be. I'm not positive. Hello, Steve. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to see you. But there's also the lady who lives in the boilers, which probably isn't Tanya, but it's probably not Lila either. So it's just somebody else. Oh, that's Ellie. That's not Martha.
Oh, hello?
Hey there.
Sorry, do we know each other?
Uh,
Wait, weren't you at that party? At the Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember?
she probably means the party at 29271 Fairfax Street. That's Matt's address. Now we can go there and kill his mom. Or you're just a guy who generally has trouble with facial expressions, but you're going to get framed because you struggle with them, and that's weird to neurotypical people. It could definitely be that, and I would think that might be it, but he seems so suspicious. And now there's the Lila thing that Mr. Frank was saying. You were there, but you don't know who this is. Sure, I remember you. Let's keep our smile going. We're smiling. I remember you, yeah. We're friends. Nope, nope, smile. Smile. You smiled. He's just a friendly guy. Sure, I remember you. Hear me out, love her, then love her again. It's possible. It's always possible. I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other, mothers. Fuck each other's moms. What about the secret third option? Love her, then kill her. Ooh, we could do both. We creepy, I approve. Who remembers what they did last month? I don't know. What was last month? October? God, that's so long ago. What the fuck? Good plan. Yeah, we got this. It's gonna work out. Ellie believes you. Yep, I look trustworthy.
How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy? Nobody seems to know where she is.
Is that so?
Uh-huh. I've seen the police car outside, and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings at the principal's now.
What's her classroom number, by the way?
Martha's? It's... Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyway.
I just want to wait for her there. A nice, gentle smile. Let her know I'm just being nice guy. Just a friendly little guy. To have more coffee. Get that coffee. Who that sentence was, don't worry about it. No worries, we got this. The voices! This looked really weird. No, I'm normal! He looks almost frightened. No, I'm a normal guy. I'm just smiling.
I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you leave, please?
Sure. Will, you can't smile like that. Stop it, Will. You feel you won't find out where Martha's classroom is. Hint, check the autosave. Oh, okay. So it's telling me that I failed, so I can go to the autosave to try again.
Oh, hello?
Hey there.
Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at the party? Oh, the Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember?
She probably means the party after You're there, we don't know. Sure, I remember you. Yeah. Smile. 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 Yep. That's right. Just a normal smile. That is a normal guy smile. Yeah, it is. Very normal. Ellie believes you. Have you heard, by the way? Yep. Is that so? Where's Martha Jennings' classroom? Yeah, I need to look neutral, I think. Your face remained neutral.
Well, yeah, makes sense. It's number 430, the door near this one, actually.
Huh? Are you sure? He looks shocked. Thought my mouse was possessed, moving on its own, but it was just the game. Yep. It's hard to say, really, isn't it? Could be anything. Could be the game, could be you, could be everybody. I think I've definitely tried that one.
Heck yeah, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door.
All right. 4:30. I went through the same door. You have a new task. Find Martha's apartment keys and address. Why? Why am I going to Martha's apartment? What's going on here? Martha Jennings, 12740 Berthwood Street, Michigan? 58239. Of course they're in Michigan. I think that's Michigan. Or is that Minnesota? No, Minnesota's MN. Is that a person standing there? Or is that just my shadow? Okay, that's just my shadow. They look like an alien. A pack of pads. You got Martha's keys. Will, what is your deal? Why? Keys from Martha's apartment. Will, who are you? Why are you? Even a new task. Talk to Martha on the roof. I don't trust that. I don't feel safe for Martha on the roof. He walks with such vicious intent. Maybe. Facial muscles. You've unlocked a new palette. No whack. These are where all our muscles are. All the points that we can kind of move. Don't gremlin dance to that. Check out our palettes. We got a couple of new ones. Tomiho. No whack. Blue rose. Default. Very normal smile, just like mine. You smile like that too? Is that Martha over there? Is this one of those Japanese school roofs where they have the fences all around it so people don't fall off or jump off? Smile very normal. Yeah, indeed. Junk food for breakfast? I wonder if she's insane. Yeah, who would possibly have junk food for breakfast? It has to be insane. Hello, Martha. You smiled. Martha looks frightened. Oh no, what does she know? Oh, I can see her face too.
What are you doing here, Will?
I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha.
Have you been to the principal's?
No. I know you have. His face dropped a little bit there.
What do you want, Will? I know you're the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two?
Have you talked to the officers yet?
Why do you...
Answer.
Will! Will! What are you doing?
Answer.
Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow.
Name.
I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu, I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you...
It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend.
What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William?
Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Mar.
Hey, asshole! Michael Graves!
The drama! This is the guy who was with Tanya! And I fucked Tanya behind his back! I'm not playing as a good guy. And he looks mad and disgusted at me.
Hey, asshole!
Oh, hi, Mike. Smile at him. That won't provoke him at all. It looked very friendly. Mike can see you are trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit. Oh shit, it worked! It worked!
We gotta talk, man.
Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning?
Where's Tanya?
How would I know that, Mike? You made a surprised face. Mike tenses up.
Where the fuck is my girlfriend?
See, I was trying to look surprised of like, Oh, I don't know. Why would you ask me that? But I think he took it as surprise and like, oh, I'm catching him off guard. He knows something. He's literally me, for sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, right. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude. Just can't be that you don't fucking know. We didn't have a thing, you know. Your face remained neutral. This looked sincere. Mike is almost confused. The hell do you mean? Martha told me. She's lying about us.
I'm not.
You know what we hate most in this company? We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves? Mike is confused. Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She'd never lie to us, right?
Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I've seen you two at the party when, you know, you put your PP in her for JJ. She smiled and said thanks, me too. And I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened?
I just don't think I can trust you guys. Face remained neutral. That's a neutral face. Don't act tough now. You know it's your fault, and I know that too. It's just a matter of time until I find out where she is. You won't. Huh? At least if you keep acting like this, you won't. Yeah, maybe you're right. But even if you say so, nothing's stopping me from beating the shit out of you till you talk. His little soft smile when he says that doesn't even look mad.
Mike!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Did you just stop at my balls? He crushed them. They popped. First fucking gas pedal he did. He wanted to go fast. I have to get up. You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. I can do that. I have her keys. I'm ignoring the boiler room. Dada dog. Yeah, of course. Nobody else to talk to. We're just getting out of here now. Okay, let's go. I don't know what Will's deal is, and I don't know how I feel about this. Martha's place. Let's go. Just sitting. Waiting. Wait, who is that? Why did they not notice me sitting outside? Were those gunshots?
Good evening. Young man, excuse my asking. Do you live here?
Yes, I do. Smile at him. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm happy. I'm a happy guy. Look how happy I am. He smiled. He looked confident. But...
Well, that's strange. We are a close community in this condominium, yet I haven't seen you before. Have I?
Oh yes, sir. Most definitely.
I'm sorry, my boy. It's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here.
I'm not...
So let's just call up the concierge and ask him. I have the number right here. What is your last name?
I wonder if I could have gotten in using her key, and if I would have been able to avoid this. Because I didn't check the door at all. I just sat down because I was curious. You decide to leave before it gets ugly. You feel that you won't get into this condo today. Hint, check the autosave. Interesting. So are those like... Are those like actual end points where I've lost, or is that... Because I know there's multiple endings to this. Let's reload this. Let's check... I don't know the code for this. There's no way I can open this now. Guess I'll have to wait for somebody to come and let me in. Okay, so I do need to wait. Interesting. Maybe if I just wait a little bit. But, like, I need to get in there while the door's open. Because the door's open, so I should get in there now. But, like, if I wait a little bit... No, he's always going to be there. Yes, I do. So... Smiling was not good. What if we remain neutral? No, I'm sad. Made a sad face. Okay.
I mean, no. Leave these premises now. You have 5 minutes before I call the police. You're lucky I didn't do it from the get-go.
Okay. So, smiling is not the answer. Neither is sad, which I wonder if I should look angry. Maybe I should try to get mad at him. Fuck him up a little bit. Throw some hands. He made an angry face.
Well, I haven't seen you before. It's a closed community, our condominium, so it's strange we haven't met. You got a problem with that old geezer? Huh? Who do you think you are talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Shut up, you old fuck. Yeah, shut up, you old fuck. Yeah! Made an angry face. Mind your own business. Scram, old man. What, do you want me to cut you? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me! His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place now. Because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. He leaves. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand. Why is it red now? Wait! Is it red because I got mad? Woohoo! Martha's bed. The sheets are unmade. Am I waiting in her apartment for her? In her closet? Such a bad girl. Underwear drying. They produce an indecent smell of wet fabric. Does this girl have any shame? Blue Velvet by David Lynch. Oh, of course she's Lynchian. The only cool thing in this apartment. The fuck are you doing, Will? How'd she get in without her... Oh, wait, she keeps 2 sets of keys on her. That's what they said, because she's forgetful. I remember that detail. Will! Who's there? Who will? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings.
What are you?
Let's just give her a nice smile, make her feel comfortable. You smiled.
Have you come to...
Yes, Martha. Yes.
He's got a voice too now. Wait! What happened? What was that?
Came back and it's all red. Oh, no, you didn't miss anything. I threatened an old man to stab him, to cut him if he didn't let me in, and then I broke into Martha's apartment and waited for her in her closet, and now I'm confronting her. But then she said, Will, and he said, you're almost right, Miss Jennings. And she's like, wait, are you? And I was like, what's going on?
I'm Tanya? What?
But who's Lila then?
Tanya? Is that you?
Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
The name is Lila.
I'm Lila. Oh no!
So cute and demure, mindful. Oh, she's making a run for it. What? What?
What the fuck's going on?
They were stand up. Not really. Kind of. Is that a goat? I don't know. It could have been a dolphin. It could have been a dolphin, or maybe he like. I don't know if he like squished her face in like a weird, creepy way. I don't know. This game has a really interesting aesthetic and presentation. It's fascinating and confusing and kind of terrifying. What's my task? I got to Martha's apartment. Nothing more to do but to get out of here, I guess. I got back on the bus. We're going. Are the police here? Outside my apartment? 2 officers inspecting the trash containers.
Hey, hold it, sir. Wait, is your name William Clark?
Huh? Yes, that's me.
Hey, Ted! Ted? Yes.
Hutchins. Hutchins was a name that we saw earlier, wasn't it? I swore Hutchins was a name we saw at some point. Oh, isn't Ms. Hutchins the person at the front desk?
Yes. I think we found the kid. William Clark, right?
Yeah. That's me.
You will have to come with us, bud.
Get in the car, please. Have I been caught? Now I'm getting interrogated? Just an empty table. A cloudy mirror. It has a weird tint to it. Am I being watched?
Ready? Hey, Will, I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple of hours ago, remember? Now, William, I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions, okay?
Wait, they've kept me here for a couple hours now? Rude. And what's this marking? Is this like his...
Do you know why you're here?
Is this like his level of suspicion, perhaps? Good morning, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you rested well and are having a good day so far. At least bring you coffee? Jesus, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it.
Do you know why you're here?
No, I don't. Let's seem scared. Can I seem scared? Nope, not disgusted. Neutral, I guess. Your confidence level increased. Oh, okay. I'm more confident. I'm confident now. Okay, cool. So that's what those bars are. That's my confidence level. So if I drop down too low, it's possible he'll be like sticking the guns to me and getting some answers, maybe, because I'm too scared. Thank you for greeting each other. Confident murderer. I didn't murder anybody. Quvar in jail already. Whew. Please, please. It's Will. Or Lila? Hard to say.
Alright. Now you are William Clark, correct?
Yes, that is correct. Smile.
You've been read your rights before, right?
No, never.
You've probably seen it in the movies.
He reads you your rights.
Oh, forgot to ask you. You want water or anything?
No, thank you, sir. Smile again. You smiled. My confidence level is increasing. I'm doing it. I'm so confident. Quvar jail speed run. Straight to jail. Ah, yes. Prison today. Love the smell of fresh prison air in the morning. It's good. We like it, for sure.
Alright, now Will, we have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph?
Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. Can I look confused? Let's remain neutral.
What was your relationship with her?
We didn't know each other well. I'm gonna smile.
I see. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes?
We talked, yeah.
What did you talk about?
I don't know. Music and stuff. I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Always take the bisexual route to jail. It's a quick one. It's a good one, too. Know who's behind the prison honey distribution operation. Everybody needs a little honey, even in prison.
Do you have any mutual friends?
I'm not sure. Your face remained neutral. I'm not sure how different emotions are relevant to this. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close.
So Martha Jennings is your friend. Alright. Now, Will, you've said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct?
Yes.
The thing is, we have already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so?
I don't know.
Will, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing.
I did see the missing posters earlier today, yeah. Going to interrogation again, only look surprised at everything. You're Will Clark, right? Yeah?
She's been missing for more than 5 days.
She is? No, I didn't want to smile. I want to look surprised. No! That makes me look evil! I guess we gotta live with it. We gotta live with the smile.
Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say.
Average smile. Surprise. You made a surprised face.
Why didn't you tell the truth, Will?
I don't know.
Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us?
Looks so evil. He's just a normal guy. I always smile when I find out my friends are missing. I don't know what you mean. They're missing? Oh no. My friends are missing? They've been missing for over 5 days? Oh no. How terrible. I'm so shocked and surprised. My friends are missing! Ah! You two, all of us, yeah, exactly.
Sure, I will. Now, please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet?
We met at a party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. Hey, Ma! The jig's up! I am Lila! And that's why it says you tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. But who's Lila? How and why? People missing, smiles across the board. Can't find my cats, curl into a ball and sob. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems accurate. Cats needs me. Other people can take care of themselves. That is true, yeah. Although cats can usually take care of themselves as well, but, you know, I'm not going to argue with the cat lovers. Lila doesn't know how to do facial expressions. Possibly. Quite possibly, indeed.
I see. So you two liked each other, didn't you?
I guess so, yeah.
In a romantic way?
I'm not sure.
Did you have sex?
No.
Your friends state otherwise.
You made an angry face. Yes, we did, officer. We just had sex, and it felt so good. That pussy popping, let me tell you what. That Tanya Kanussi, let's go. He's dumb and chunky and throws him if I don't pace his eating. Okay, that's fair. Not all cats. Some cats can't.
They aren't my friends. Come again?
They aren't my friends. They hate my guts, all of them.
How come?
I don't know. It's because I'm different.
In what way are you different?
You know in what way. I don't care about stupid stuff they talk about. I don't wear fancy clothes. I'm smart. Finally, you know. My face.
I see. So how does this hate express itself?
Well, for the most part, they just act like I wasn't there. You know, they'd, call me names. Freak. Weirdo. Classic stuff. School kids.
What else would they do?
Hide my stuff, destroy things I own, steal from me. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to frame me for something they've done to Tanya. Angry. Urgh. It's wild that she told me she likes me more than Matt. Yeah, she loves me more than Matt. She said Matt's a pussy bitch. And that I should bitch myself in her pussy. Yeah, let's go. Shared a sandwich, watched Pokemon. The Orange League. It was crazy. Lapras was everywhere. Let me tell you what. Lapras was everywhere, and so was my piss. Yeah, let's go. Isn't that right, officer? High five. High five. Yeah. We put Pop Rocks inside. Say it for the folks in the back. We put Pop Rocks inside. It was great. Tasted good. Chomp down on it. Big old bites. Definitely doesn't sound like murder. Not at all. Directly how you get yeast infections. It's Pop Rocks. It's not like you're putting bread up there. It's fine. Where's the yeast come from? Come on. Come on, silly. Came back to read without context. You're doing great. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Why not? Not in the bussy either. It depends on how wet it is. If you got a wet bussy, put them in there. Poppin'. Poppin'. Actually, a Pop Rock advertisement about a blowjob in school, or was that a skit? I want to say it's a skit. I don't think it was an actual advertisement. Sugar feeds yeast, and yeast makes infections. So that sounds ridiculous. That sounds ridiculous. What about the Peebles? Stick it in like you're feeding it through a tube. Like 1 Pop Rock, 2 Pop Rocks, 3 Pop Rocks, 4 Pop Rocks? You thought kidney stones were bad? Wait until you piss out a bunch of Pop Rocks. It sounds like your dick's exploding. And it might. Become independent, make pussy beer. Put the hops in it, right? That pussy hoppin', am I right, gamers? Let's go. They call it hydration, not lubrication. Drink. Hello, Burn Cookie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day and enjoying this conversation. Pleasure to see you. See, as I know, Violet's fully correct. I want to side with her, but also I love me my carbohydrates. They can be good sometimes. She can hear you. She's already hearing those Pop Rocks popping. She already has them. I can hear it. It's like a machine gun. What did I just join? We're having a grand old time. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine over here. We're just talking about the logistics of like making your sex life more enjoyable via various Pop Rocks induced events, I suppose you could say. And making wine. Yeah, with Pop Rocks. Pop Rock wine. Biggest nonsense and funny thing I've said all day. You know, we're doing what we can. We're trying to distract ourselves, really. Like, this whole conversation is what is happening in Will/Lila's mind right now, as she is trying to, they are trying to distract themselves from the fact that they are currently being interrogated by the police. And they're very angry about it, as you can see. They made an angry face. A very normal and angry face, yes. Finding every no you possibly can. Don't worry. We're angry. It's fine. You are agitated. The detective seems to have noticed that. They were pretty sure when they said it was you. We are good at detecting lies. We've talked to Martha Jennings. She's lying, I'm telling you. She's always done that. Let me guess, they all just sat there with their stupid faces. As if they were worrying. Maybe some tears, eh? No fucking way it's me. It's bullshit. Will. I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking murdered her. Like those Dada weirdos. Hell, some of them could be part of that Dada group. Now calm down. Calm down, William. I hear you. No need to be agitated. We are here to talk. And figure all those things out. You do realize they are friends with Michael Graves. And that the Dada are the right extremists. So it's basically nonsensical for any of them to be part of it. Peculiar that you know about that group at all. Where have you learned about it? Huh? The internet, where else? Alright. This isn't very important anyway. Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been a part of a certain gathering. The Lawrence fraternity? Rings any bells? Yes, sir. What's the Lawrence fraternity? I don't know what's going on! As a future medical professional, I can't with y'all. It's fine, it's fine. See, unless I'm incorrect, your medical professionalism is going to be focused on, like, the mind, right? So what you're there to help the people correct and fix their minds after the pussy popping occurrences, right? That's what we're helping you get more business. I don't think Lila Will is a murderer. They're so relaxed, not upset at all. Yeah, they're totally fine. Definitely no murders. They only compose music, and they made the best music. The Lawrences, they follow you. Lawrence is back! You're right! Upper and lower gums at separate times is very innocent. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. If you put Pop Rocks in yours or anyone else's pussy, I'm not helping your brain. I can't fix it. I don't know. That seems like the talk of a loser. The who, the her. You can't fix my pussy pop rockin' brain? Come on! Is this something you're comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Hashtag pussy pop rockin', let's go. If this is neurotypical, I don't want a part of it, Kuvar. I'm very neurotypical. Hello. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please, ask away. Right, now all I just need a couple details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. But I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. Oh, right! Father Lawrence is dead! Father Lawrence is dead, and that was the phone call I received, I think. Wasn't that the phone call I received that also called me Lila? Pop skull for that poppin' pussy. If I can go in an Oreo, it can go in you. If it can go in an Oreo. This is true. Anything that can fit into an Oreo cookie can fit inside of yourself. And be safe. And sweet. In like the, Rockin' Apple kind of way. Like, oh, that's sick. That's rad. Rockin' Apple. Pop Rockin' Apple. Straight up the bum. Alright. What was the mission of the group? Did you try to convert as many people as possible? Am I in a cult? Not really, sir, actually. It seems that only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was or if there was one. It seems I was too low of a tier. Ah, he's a low-tier god. No wonder there's piss everywhere. Sir Melling fucking has gotten us, I can't believe it. You can say both during sex and during dinner time. It just works. He was in a cult, what the fuck? No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now, since the fire? Tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Why? Must have been a group meeting. I was at home, ill. A migraine. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. He made a face! Look at his face! Ms. Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's... Alright, we'll check on that. Now, William. I will leave the room now, and another officer will come talk to you.
He's mewing. Meow. Meow.
Who are you? I don't like you. Detective Fisher. Oh, that's a person who was talking to Martha, I think, directly. Detective Fisher? It's the smug face. I don't think it was smug. I think it was, like, contemplative, maybe? Alright now. I don't have much time. Not meowing? Mewing? Oh, is mewing a thing? Mewing. Ah, mewing is a non-medical technique that involves pressing your tongue to the roof of your mouth to improve your jawline and facial structure. Okay. You know, actually, I think I have heard of mewing before as a ridiculous kind of concept. Five common mewing mistakes. Everybody's mewing. They're trying to make themselves look like the Chad. The Chad itself. I understand. Thank you, Burnt Cookie.
My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins.
I still don't know why I'm here. Let's look neutral. I don't know why I'm here. No, not angry, not angry. Neutral. Neutral. Keep it neutral, bud. There we go. A nice neutral look. Your face remained neutral.
Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory.
He smiled at me.
Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She's missing, all right? Now we know for sure you have something to do with it. There's no question there. So you better start talking.
What should I talk about? I don't know if smiling is the right answer, but I'm gonna do it. You smiled.
First of all, when did you last see her?
I don't remember. Must have been, more than a month ago.
More than a month, huh? Save those fairy tales for Ted. When?
Nope, neutral. Neutral, not scared. Keep your eyes closed, bud. Nice and neutral. There we go. Your face remained neutral, looking at him from hooded light glasses. Hooded glasses? Hooded lids, rather. You have so much confidence. I'm incredibly confident, you're right.
And where was that?
We, hung out near my house.
Where?
The exact place, please. An abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think.
Weird place to hang out at, huh? What did you two do there?
I don't know, just hung out and talked.
What was your relationship with the girl?
But Officer Hutchins has asked that already. I don't like your smile, buddy.
Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I am interrogating you. You are in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
So let me ask you one more time.
Oh, damn. That knocked my confidence down by 2 pips. Holy shit.
What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy?
We were friends. Smile. I already told the officer she fucked my sandwich and ate my Pokemon. The whole thing. His face changes.
So, friends.
He seems to be lost in thought.
Now listen carefully.
What? What was that? Was that in game? You ever seen a woman unhinge her jaw and swallow a Lapras whole? It was huge.
We have found a female torso in the trash near your apartment.
And I know why it's there. I saw the crows. I didn't want to scare them away. I did it. Pregnancy cravings, mostly. What? Scared. No, neutral. Come on. Surprised. Surprised. Yep, I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised. This is my surprise face. Don't you understand? He ignores your reaction. Oh, I'm losing so much confidence. Oh, shit. Totally see it. She didn't add Nutella and Maggie, which is the least believable part. So here we might need to investigate. Might need to look into it a little bit. A little more details. Have you examined the contents of the torso's stomach yet?
The boys are doing a DNA test right now, but I'm pretty sure we both know who this torso belongs to.
I don't.
Did you do it? I'm just straight up asking you because there's no doubt in my mind about whose work it is.
I didn't do it. Angry. You made an angry face.
You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl are?
Are you sure it's her?
Are you stupid? I told you, we know.
That's not what you said.
Now tell me where the other parts are.
Fisher's going for it. He is the bad cop, and he's like, he's trying to like badger me into like giving something away. I wonder if the so I'm given what we have heard, I think that when my face is changing and I'm fighting against the changes happening, that's probably Will's emotions and Lila trying to cover his emotions with something else. I think, maybe. You're a part. You killed her. Fuck you. Okay, Cab. Let's go.
You hit them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'll find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment?
I did have a saw in my apartment. That's true. Are you in the same body? I think so. I don't know. Because I'm in Will's body, but apparently I'm Lila. So I don't know exactly what's going on. No, neutral. No, neutral. Ooh. Almost smiled at that one. That was close. Your face remained neutral.
Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument, just by the marks in the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it.
He is trying to badger me into a confession. So, well, you're a fiber. Fuck you, Ahab.
Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dog. Most turn away. Only those, the purest of hearts, can feel its pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others. Can't you?
And now he's trying to... So he's confident I killed them, but he's trying to appeal to my sensitivity now to be like, come on, man. Give us something. We need to, like, fix this. Like, she's dead, and you need to be a bigger man for it. Like, helping it out, and, like, making the parents feel okay, and, like, giving us the answers we need.
Jojo!
You look like you have bunny ears in the left screen picture. A little bit. Kind of does look like that. Lie hard, Lila. You can still get out of this with a possessed teenager and a string of murders. Support Lila's wrongs and rights. Lila's never done anything wrong. I didn't do it, sir.
William Clark.
I wonder if that answer is based on where my confidence level is at. Like, if I'm down here, I wonder if he would have given up the goat. Cool, man. Just say you did it, even though I have no proof. It's really not cool you make this hard for me. Like, come on. This is my day job. I want to go home, and I don't want to watch Gundam, okay? They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. You don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy. We have the evidence, you little fucker. He's getting mad. You fucked up. You fucked up and left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprit is. You remember him talking about the DNA test not being done yet? Yeah, I remember him saying that. And he made sure William wore gloves. It's not me. I told you, we know it's you. It's not a question of who, but of how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? I didn't do it. Sure, let's be sad. Oh! I lost so much confidence by being sad! Oh no! I guess it makes sense. Being sad isn't a very confident act. Then who did, Will? Who did? I don't know. Look. Are you covering for someone? Is there a person you are protecting? This sounds promising. No. No, I'm not. Because if you are, it's useless, Will. This won't help you when you go to prison. They aren't even your real friends. Trust me, buddy. They aren't your real friends. I don't know who it was, sir. All right. You see. Is that Will and Tanya post-coitus? What's... It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. Oh, now it has my name, William, because this is William saying it. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Is Lila an STD? Has she consumed the Lapras already? It's hard to say. Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Oh, Tanya. It is Tanya. Sexually transmitted demon. STD, exactly. Gotta go have a great day and night, everyone. Absolutely. Take care, sweet dog. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you had a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good rest. See ya. He looks grossed out. Aren't you Lila? Thank you all for saying goodbye to sweet dog. You didn't see my arms flail into the air at the sound there.
Fisher, I've just received the news. Will, about today. May I ask you where you've been before we took you in?
I was at school.
You see, we received a call. There's a tenant at Birthwood. Isn't that where Jennings lives? The one we talked to today? Yes. Martha Jennings. And the tenant's name is Murray, I think. He described a young man with black hair entering the apartments earlier today. He also claims to have heard a girl scream. Are they there now? Yes, a squad's been sent there. Look, Fisher, I'll go check on them. You stay here. Sure. Say, William, I've just noticed. Why do you smell of detergent?
Woo?
Oh, we just got an achievement called Justice. 9 of the major arcana. Oh, is that our ending? Interesting. Thank you for playing. So we may kind of get caught for Martha's murder, maybe. Will is the only guy ever to have black hair, of course. Everybody else has brown hair, obviously. Clean young man who's clean. Fisher looks so thrilled to be interrogating Will still. He loves it. Okay, there's a bunch of endings here, I know. We might play again and try it a little bit differently here. Oops. Almost all faces are generated by generating photos. You suck at getting away with murder, Kuvar, apparently. Apparently I'm just not good enough at it. It's Detective Yu! This is the one that was talking to Martha. Sorry, I just flailed my head and hands around and snapped in the air because I saw what he said.
Nice to meet you, Lila. I am Special Agent Yu, FBI.
Do we know each other?
Oh, yes. We've most certainly met before.
I must have forgotten. What do you want?
You see, I've been studying you very intently, Lila. I, too, have questions I'd like to ask you.
What for?
At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are.
You amuse me, Detective. You really are nothing like those fools. You seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please, ask away.
We aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at a familiar place. A place you use for saving. I'll be waiting.
What the fuck's going on? 11, Justice. Okay. Okay. Gotta go to the Eeps now again, absolutely. It is getting late for you for sure. Definitely get some rest. Take care, Lionheart. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. You got to see at least one ending. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Sleep tight. Dream bright. Have a great night. Yes, you too. Take care. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to go back in here. We're going to go back in. We got some time still. Let's go back in and maybe get another ending or two and see how this goes. Let's wake up. Difficult for me to express emotions. Envy other people make faces naturally. Conscious decision. Let's just do this real fast. No need for those anymore. Are those like glasses or something? This must be something that William needed, but Lila doesn't. I'll answer, good, thank you. If I see a dead dog on the street, I'll make a face like this. Sad face. Weird guy approaches, make an angry face. Surprise. No, this doesn't look right. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make this face. Right, no need to hide it. And then we get surprised because we get called. Hiding in boilers, I'll be afraid. How does one make sad? Scared, sorry. There we go, scared face. Take out the trash, okay. Let's get going. I'm gonna go to the boilers this time. Because we know that takes us on a different path from where Martha was. I changed the phone. Have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Maybe at the train station. So Lila must be something related to Father Lawrence and the Lawrence cult thing.
Lila, please. I beg you. Let me back in.
Is that William then? Is that Will's voice? Is that Will saying that he just wants to be put back in his body? We don't need any of these things. Just grab the trash. We should be able to just get out of here. Let's go talk to the lady.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello, Miss Hutchins. He smiled.
What are you up to so early in the morning?
Just throwing out the trash, Miss Hutchins.
There's been an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. Annoying critters.
I'll be on my way, Miss Hutchins.
Take care of yourself, sweetie.
Yep, that's where the body is. I wonder if I'm throwing away, if the trash I'm throwing away right now includes the torso. Grab the bus to school. Oh, we keep the addresses we learned in our last playthrough. So I could go to a couple different places potentially. Let's go to school though. Actually, let's go to the party. Let's go to Matt's place. It's somewhere different. November 20th. My name is William Clark, and I was invited to a party by Matt Hurley. It's my first party in the new class. It smells nice out here. Is that like a journal from the boy? Oh wait! Is this a flashback to the party? A couple enjoying an evening smoke. Well, at least one of them's enjoying it.
So are you happy you got out, finally?
Yeah. Thanks for pulling me out, I guess. It's scary to think how it would feel to be home right now. Hey man, you wanted something? No. He smiled. It felt a bit awkward. I'm sorry, could I have a cigarette? Sure, man. Help yourself. You found a cigarette. Awkward. Just a regular cigarette. But it's mine now. Interesting. That's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. Rebel Arc, let's smoke. Hey, dude. William, right? Oh, hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Hey, don't worry, man. The night's just starting. Come in. Want some beer? Sorry, I'll pass. Thanks for inviting me, though. No problem. You're a newbie, but you seem cool. Matt and the guys here are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and could actually tell him that. Wish I could tell him how awesome he— Oh, look at the party! Are these my friends over here? They're having fun, I think.
I love this song! I wrote it, you know. You like it, right?
Sure. Ilya wrote the song, understood, good to know. They're having fun, I think. Le booze. I don't feel like getting drunk today. Will, don't change the song. They were vibing.
The song changed. Oh, guess what? I wrote this one too!
Damn. Elia's made all the music. She wrote that. So much for Rebel Arc. Yeah, we're not gonna get that rebel-y. Let's go up the stairs now. We're bopping and dancing and partying. Ilya's the only one dancing, and she's dancing to her own songs. Get it, girl? The song changed. Finally, oh my god. Thanks, man. So everybody wanted the song to change. Stranger. Who is this stranger? They're not saying anything. I don't like that. Who was that and why? You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. You have a strong feeling that its occupants do not crave company right now. Come on, let me in! Let's do it together! Party time! Woo! You hear pop rocks. They're loud. Love! A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. Hey, are you alright? Your face remained neutral.
I'm fine. Just had a bit too much to drink.
Do you need anything? Water?
No, I'll just lie down a little.
Should I leave you alone?
No, wait. What's your name?
I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember?
Oh, you're the new guy, right? Too bad you have to see me this way. I don't usually drink, you know.
Jeez, figures.
I must look really pathetic to you now.
Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason where you drank so much tonight?
It's, that freaking guy, you know, the one who's...
She tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass. This guy sucks ass. Disgusted. You look disgusted. You feel oddly moved by this half-discernible story. Maybe it's because you've been in the same situation. Or maybe you're just a bit high from so much social interaction in one evening.
Yeah, you get me, Will. I wish he would, too. Hey, you wanna...
She makes sounds that usually precede vomiting. You took the poor girl to the bathroom. You probably need to tell Matt she's there. She wanted to make out with me. Hey, are they still going? Who? The guys in that one bedroom, man. I guess so. Ugh, teenagers these days, am I right? Or at least someone got lucky tonight. Yeah, sorry, I need to talk to Matt right now. See ya, you're a good listener, you know that? Thank you for all the bongos and the headbangs. We're having a good time. We're just a socially awkward guy. Oh shit, it's Tanya!
Hi there.
You feel dizzy. Hey. No, stay neutral. Stay not disgusted. Neutral. 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 Your face remained neutral. This looked awkward. Oh shit! Maybe I should have smiled.
I don't think we've met before, right? You're... Hey, have you seen Martha?
Hold on, Ellie. He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? Yeah. Let's get a little smile. Get a little smile. A little smile. Yeah. I'm the new guy. Yeah, it's me. That's me. Another great face right there, Will. Oh, he's judging all of his faces.
Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way.
I'm Will. She left.
And there she goes. Oh, right. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy.
She jokingly stretches her hand forward. Jockingly? Jokingly. Jockingly? Stretches her hand forward and you give her a handshake. Is Martha the blonde girl? She's kind of plump too.
That's probably her. What, have you seen her?
She didn't feel too well, so I helped her to the bathroom.
That's probably Danny's fault, that asshole.
Yeah.
I think I'll go help her out. Wanna come with?
Sure. She left. Alright, let's go see Tanya then. Who cares about Matt? We got a girl who wants us to go talk to her. Fuck Danny, what an asshole.
There you go. Better? Yeah. Thanks, you guys.
And what we talked about earlier? Look, Danny's my friend. But I'm not gonna lie, he can be kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself.
That doesn't excuse him, does it, though?
Huh. I'm just telling you why he did it, alright? I think I already said that he acted like an asshole.
Oh, hey, Will. Guys, that's my new friend, Will.
Hey guys. Come on, smile. Smile like you mean it. No, don't look sad. Smile. There, a nice smile. You smiled. This sounded natural. We did it! Sup, man? We haven't met before, have we? Yeah, I haven't been to school much since the start of the year. Oh, gotcha. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha just now.
Yeah, thanks, Will.
Face stuff's so wild, it's so funny. Definitely funny, not at all spooky.
I really needed that.
They seem to have been talking about something else before you came in. There's an awkward silence.
Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air.
Hey, what? We just came here, come on!
I'll see you all later.
Tanya? Are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore, it's...
Graves.
Jeez, I don't get what's wrong with her.
Mike.
What? What are you looking at me like that for? I feel it's time for you to leave. Yeah, this is not a place for me to be. I'm gonna go fuck your girlfriend, bro. You alright? You stay there and be mad. Stay mad. She's looking at a painting on the wall. There's a sun-drenched cafe with huge, seemingly glassless windows. Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh. Sorry, am I interrupting something?
Michael, please.
What? What is up with you today? I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. So you'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend? I'm just worried about you, alright? Ugh. He leaves. Get cocked, stay mad.
Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part.
I'm not mad. I get it, I guess. Tanya seems very tired.
It's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe or something? Do you like it?
Yeah, it has a certain feeling to it. Like incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. Almost like you've been there before.
Yes, that's what I was getting. Listen, Will. I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. Then, how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now.
Sounds good to me. Okay. Oh, we're going for a walk.
I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it?
Yeah. To be honest, I'd never expect you to be here.
Oh yeah, why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, there's a lot about me that people don't see.
Ooh, mysterious.
What about you? You don't seem to be very talkative when you come to school. And you don't come often.
William! William, what are you doing? Oops. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry, knowledge. 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 Able estrogen. That estrogen knows a lot. Let me tell you what. But unfortunately, what they don't know is why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and now they're banned. Unfortunate. We are the best viewers. Ugh, rude. Alright, but Will here, this is a totally normal face to say about this. To make about this, rather. I don't believe in education.
Huh? Really?
She raised an eyebrow. No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, you know, I live alone, so I gotta do stuff like working, doing chores, all that.
Sounds tough. Where are your parents?
Dad ran away when I was little. Mom died 3 years ago. It was so funny, like a wet cat.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know? I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. But, yeah, it gets tough sometimes.
Sorry I started talking about all this.
It's okay. What about you?
You mean my upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. I've had a nice childhood. 2 sisters, private school, and so on.
Were you a talented kid even back then?
Yeah, it's funny. My parents used to call me a prodigy. It kind of sucked, though.
How's that?
It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you, like, all the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I know it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly.
This makes a lot of sense.
I don't know, I still kind of feel like a failure.
Why? You're literally one of the best students at school.
I don't know, it's like, even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail. And this never seems to end. Whew. Sorry for all that.
Totally normal face to make, definitely. She's just closing her eyes and having a soft smile. That's it. That's all it is. But that is a very common thing that people go through when they are the gifted and talented people. Imposter syndrome coming in hot. Yeah. Raise your hand for all of us gifted and talented children, all of us with great potential who haven't lived up to it, and it's ruined their entire lives. That's not true. There were definitely a lot of expectations for me, but I shot those down pretty quickly by just being like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't care. Fuck off. Still, it doesn't mean that I don't have imposter syndrome. Definitely have that.
Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now.
Well, lucky you! A smoker, huh? Smile. He smiled.
Uh-huh.
Makes dealing with stress easier. Well, I was quitting anyway. Mike hates smokers. Well, lucky for you, I have a cigarette right here. Fuck expectations. Live life by the seat of your pants. It's kind of manipulative, no? Say neutral. Your face remained neutral. Her expression suddenly turns bitter. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy and I love him, alright? Oh shit. Damn, this turned south real fast. You've no right to stick your nose into other people's lives. You don't know anything, alright? And you know... How about you fix your own shit first? Like your stupid face expressions and how you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. Damn, Tanya, what the fuck? I wonder if I made like an angry or disgusted face, if it would have made it worse or better. Secret is no one knows what the fuck they're doing or if it'll work at all. We're all just trying stuff and doing the stuff that works when we find it. Yeah, pretty much. Kill her too. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? Come on, tell me. You think I'm a disgusting human being? Smoke your smoke. I've been trying to hand it to her for ages, and she just won't take it. I don't think you're disgusting. I just don't understand you. Makes sense. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah. Well, your friends are there to help you. Well, they don't really know me. Even Martha doesn't. What about Mike? She laughs. Mike! Hands Kuvar a tissue, what for? Do I have an issue? Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. I think I'd like to know you. He smiled. Oh, is she gonna yell at him again? She laughs again. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. You sound like you're gonna cry. Oh, no, it's just voice acting stuff. But thank you. I don't deserve all that anyway. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. Hello, Dad. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for listening to Bees. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope you've been well the last 20 plus days since I last streamed. How's it going? Can I say something? I hope you won't be offended, but really, the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not going to help anybody. Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know I don't understand. We're all ready to be by your side, no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear. Her voice cracked. Long time no see. Yeah, if you hadn't been to the last 2 streams, then it's been over 20 days at least. Been good. What about you? I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. I'm doing decently. Had a good vacation. It was nice to be away from work and everything, though it was immediately back to the grind on Wednesday. Tuesday night when I got back in for my flight, I was able to get some rest, but then immediately Wednesday back to work and back to the grind of everything. But we've been doing well. We've been having a good time regardless. Her voice cracked. We're back, Will. She sits on a bench. Something feels different about her now that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. Garden spotlight. Regular cigarette. School's been putting me on stress 24/7. I believe it. It can be stressful for sure, but it's not the end of the world. It's just gotta take it one step at a time, one day at a time. You'll get there. I'm sure you'll be getting a break soon, come winter. Ooh. Hopefully it'll go alright for you. Felt that myself, yeah. All the people out here who are doing school stuff. It's a lot. Still want to smoke? Here. You gave her the cigarette. Nailed it. Thanks. Hey. Mike would be pissed if he saw me now. If he saw us. Yeah. You know, it may sound strange, but I feel like I've seen you too. Like in a dream or something. Have you ever been to the Sunshine Cafe, Will? Is that the one down the avenue? Yeah, it's a cozy place. Huge windows and a lot of sun. Just like that picture we saw. For a moment, there's a funny feeling inside you. No. Oh, gracias. Thank you. Got some soup and some bread. Close to failing, but I'm praying that I can somehow pass, get through the final year, and then I can say fuck you, understood? Hopefully it goes well. Best of luck with all that. Because even if you are currently failing, it doesn't mean it's the end. You can always make changes, push through, study harder sometimes in some cases if that's what's necessary. No, I've never been there. Oh, well. Something's not right. You both stay silent for a moment. There's slow dance music playing inside. Want to dance? Oh, okay. Are they dancing outside to the slow dance music inside because they don't want Mike to see them? Oh, get it! Let's go! So they had a weird connection at this party. Owl? What's happening? Will, what's happening? What is this? Why is this? That's not them dancing. That's like B-roll. PTSD? I don't think it's PTSD. I think it's something related to the weird cult that they're in. What? Where am I? I don't know if he is in the cult right now, though. Labyrinth? A little bit. Who are you? Is that Lila? Oh, it's the stranger we saw earlier. They're still not saying anything. I'm clicking and they're not. Who had whose face? What? No, it couldn't have been her. I've never even... What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Why? Why is it giving me language options now? English? Oh, did I click languages? I just got an ending. I got the moon ending, I think. What? Okay, I clicked on languages. What the fuck's going on? This shit is getting weird. It is indeed. Okay, we're definitely not going to be getting all the endings to this game today because I don't have time for that. Wake Up. Wake Up is starting a new game. So, we're going to go back in. We're going to get at least one more ending. We're going to go to the boiler room this time because the talk about the creature in the boiler room and everything. So, all right, new game. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, difficult for me to express emotions, emulate the people, make faces naturally, have to make a conscious decision. Practice my faces in the mirror. Good, thank you, smile. See a dead dog on the street. Get sad. Make an angry face. Grrr. Saw an enemy died. Happy about that. I'm surprised. Ooh. Ooh. One hiding in boilers. Be afraid. How does one be afraid? It's so hard to be afraid. You're disgusted, no. Well, eyes wide is surprise naturally, but you can alter different things. It's motherfucker was asleep, thought his eyes were rolled back. Nah, he was sleeping. Well, that's unlikely, isn't it? Cause like, fear is like, it's the wide eyes, but with a little bit of a grimace, but not sad grimace. Fear is a hard one to pull off. Inner eyes wide, you think? Yeah. Let's go pull down a bit. We don't really have inner control aside from like eyebrows. Eyebrows there. That's sad. Open lips maybe? Eyebrows up? No, that's just sad still. Okay, eyebrows up, eyes wide maybe. Let's try that again. Let's try another one. Eyebrows up, eyes wide. That's surprise still. Okay, eyebrows up, eyes wide, frown. That's what we need for scared. Unless it's eyes wide, frown. Okay, eyes wide, frown kind of works too. Just gotta be careful not to slip into sad. And if I'm trying to be scared while he's making his own faces, it's gonna be a little tough, but we'll figure it out. Phone call. Yes? Who is it? Broken, why is it still here? Hey man, answer the phone. So yeah, the cult gave him the phone. Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station, it said. I just realized we haven't even gone to the train station to meet this person. There are so many paths. There are so many paths for what we can do.
Lila, please. I beg you, let me back in.
Give me a short explanation on what the fuck is this game about. I mean, you're seeing it from the beginning right now. This is what it is this person can't make expressions well. So you're it's very mysterious because you don't know what's going on. You're picking it up as you go and as you get through endings. So far from the endings we've gotten, we have determined that Lila may be a spirit or entity or something that has taken over William's body and is controlling him. Maybe. And there's a cult he might have been in, and he may have killed Tanya. We went to the flashback, so we saw the party where they danced and possibly fucked afterwards. But he might have killed her, but it might have been him or Lila who killed her, and we don't know exactly what's going on there. There's also a creature in the boiler room at school. I don't know. There's a lot of questions and a lot of uncertainty. Tanya's missing. We're throwing our trash away.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello, Miss Hutchins. Smile.
What are you up to so early in the morning?
Just throwing out the trash, Miss Hutchins.
There's been an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. Annoying critters.
I'll be on my way, Miss Hutchins.
Take care of yourself, sweetie.
Potted plant. Okay, let's go. Throw it away. Not school in this game as well. There is school in this game, but it's hasn't been like actual school work. It's just a place to go see things and talk to people. We are going to go to school because I want to go to the boiler room. The boiler room is my goal right now. Meow. Hello, Deathlock. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. How's it going? I think I have to talk to my friends. No, I don't. Oh, it's too late.
Will? Is that you?
Hello, everyone. What the hell do you think you're doing here?
Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya?
Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. Terrible. Leave all my shit, like books, stuff in class, notebook in my bag, 'cause the books are heavy. Guess that makes sense. Tanya, don't smile. Look neutral, look neutral, look neutral. Look neutral, buddy. Face remain neutral.
I'm not joking, Will. She hasn't been answering her phone. She's not at home either.
Her mom called us.
I think the police are involved or something because Martha is at the principal's office right now.
Is she? Surprised. It looks strange. Why did it look strange? Yeah. Look, man, I know we didn't spend much time together lately, but, you really need everything you know about Tanya.
Don't be that straightforward about it. But yeah, the gist of it is, we're very worried about her, Will. Please, could you tell us where she is?
I swear I don't know. Why do you think I spent time with her anyway? Martha's known for making stuff up.
It's not true.
Yeah, easy on the accusations. Look, guys, why are you so bothered by it anyway? Maybe she just needs some time alone. Keep a neutral expression. Keep it neutral. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Nice and neutral. Thank you for the lumps. Could be better, but it is what it is. Trying to get a pet that's RNG and XP based. Ooh. Yeah, that could be a pain in the butt. Best of luck with your grind on there. Hopefully it's faster than you expect. Your friends seem to believe you. I'm very trustworthy.
It's so unlike her, though.
Dude, whatever. We've discussed it 1,000 times already. It's been 6 days. Something definitely happened to her.
Look, Will. I know we haven't hanged out too much lately, but you have to know something. Something is wrong. I can feel it. We all know you were together for a while. Behind Mike's back. We don't judge you, but we have to know where she is, Will. Please.
You fucked her, didn't you? What? You fucked Tanya, didn't you, Will? On Matt's party? Martha told us all about you two. Where's Martha, by the way? It's not important, asshole.
Jim, the principal wanted to see her. So, Will, are you saying you don't know where Tanya is?
Nope. So Martha's at the principal's now?
I think he's already finished with her. Big Graves said he'd seen her on the roof. Oh, right. He wanted to see you too, by the way. Anyway, what about...
Good. I'll be on my way then. Hey, wait a minute!
Will, wait!
A new task, find Martha's classroom. Fucking kill Martha again. 142 million experience in the skill, still no... 142 million experience in the skill. Still no pet maxes 200 million experience in the skill, damn. Damn, you're nearly maxed out on that and you're still nothing. That sucks. Best of luck with that. How'd that motherfucker come to a conclusion in 6 days? Well, I mean, they've been looking for her. They can't find her anywhere. They've checked in with her parents and everything. They're like, where are you? Where is she? Who knows? Probably dead. You killed her. But they didn't say that. They just know she's missing and that Will was theoretically the last person who was seen with her. Thank you, Deathlock, for the 3-stream watch streak. I appreciate the effort made for that. Enjoy your extra bees. And thank you for the support. Hold on, let's go to the... We're going to the boiler now. We're not fucking around.
The boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. Did you get his call again?
What's it to you, old man?
No reason to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms. For the ears, you start hearing a divine melody. Flutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in boilers.
Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. Alright, so yeah, that's... The wild thing about this is this man knows who Lila is. He knows that I am Lila. He knows way more than I know about what's going on. So let's check out the boilers and see what we can find. Thank you, Pongwin, for contributing to the Cowboy Karaoke Challenge. The trumpets, they go... Bow, 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 bow. New task. Find the second caller? Who's the second caller? Who called me twice? What? I'm listening for the music. I can hear some music. Colors and kinky. Oh, there's only one way out of here. Apparently. I do hear some music. Is this the right way? Okay, he said to stand by each door and listen. So let's stand here. And listen. It's a little louder. Did he say listen to the music and follow it or something? Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying, because he said to stand by the doors and listen to the music, but it's kind of hard to tell whether it's ambient music or the game. I found something. The air is so damp. Where's Mom? Unlocked a new pallet, electrified meat? Sorry? What pallet is electrified meat? We'll get as close to the door, but don't go inside. That is what I was doing, Dad, but thank you for the advice. I hear drums. So that could potentially be it. Let's walk over to this door. If I can. Come on, just a little bit closer, bud. Like, get to the door frame. It's a point-and-click adventure, so if I click on the door frame, I walk through it. So I'm getting as close as I can to it. This one definitely sounds more like music. There was some drum beats over that way, but this one sounds way more like music. Oh, fuck! Close your eyes! What am I looking at? I closed my eyes. Everything's fine. I see. Indeed. So that must have been the one who lives in boilers, then. Some lady of some kind. Some entity. I think. What the shit is that? I don't know. It's a creature that Will and Lila are afraid of. I was about to say, if that zoomed out one more time to have the stairs even larger than that, I was gonna flip. What is this machine? Am I talking to it? I am talking to the machine. What the fuck's going on?
Lila. What a pleasant surprise.
Hello, William. It's Will! Okay, shit. William's trapped in the machine. You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. Will, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, you are not getting back. I have something for you. Please take it. Did you hear what I said? You got a wheel? I got a wheel? That's really strange. Who is her? Tanya, maybe? I'm sorry? What? What the fuck? I just got another ending. I got the Wheel of Fortune ending. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's wake up again. We're gonna go to the train station to go talk to the cult member who calls us. Or see where that takes us. This is such a strange... I still have the wheel. It's difficult for me to express emotions. A piece of strange machinery. Why do I still have the wheel? Angry. Surprised. Hiding in boilers. Okay, there we go. Phone call. So yeah, the second caller is Will. Confirmation there. Alright, gotta go to Father Lawrence, figure out what's going on there.
Lila, please. I beg you, let me back in.
This game is so interesting. If Lila is a spirit, it could be a demonic creature, because most spirits are scared of demonic creatures, from what I read, and no. Maybe you should say, lol. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say what's going on in this game, because we only get so much information, and then it immediately jumps like, well, that's your ending. Keep playing to find out more. Can I leave without talking to Miss Hutchins? I can. Okay. Toss the garbage away. What if I leave it in my apartment? Right now I'm ready to go. We're not going to school, though. Now we're going to the train station. Talk to Strupnev? Train. I wish I could just run. Far, far away.
Hey kid,
Hi, Strupnev.
I can't see you too well. Can you move closer?
He smells weird. A little bit like old people smell. And something else, like black tar.
Kid, don't you want to ask me something?
You called me on the regular phone, didn't you?
Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Will. There's no one left for now but me. And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one's just fucking insane. Nothing's left there.
What do we do without Father Lawrence? Did he leave anything behind?
Is she talking with you?
What?
She stopped talking to me after the fire. Lila did.
Okay, so the cult, Lila is involved with the cult. So, Lila potentially possesses people via this cult, but then all the cult members are dead, now Lila's inside of Will. Keeps you on your toes, makes you want to keep playing, find more with the story, basically makes you hooked on what's going to happen. Yep, that is the gameplay design they're going with, for sure.
Is she still talking to you?
No. Neutral. 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 Oh god. Neutral. Stay neutral, buddy. Your face remained very neutral. This looks suspicious? What? Why does neutral look suspicious? Oh, maybe I should have looked sad or something. You are not sure whether Strupnev noticed that. Lurk boy key. Absolutely, take care. Get your lurks in, Lost Boy. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Is that so? Well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid.
By the way, did the animals die too?
Burned to a crisp, all of them. You are funny, kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me. What does she even find in you? I don't get it. He left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot.
A depot?
Just over the bridge. An old train depot.
What did he leave?
You'll know when you see it.
I don't trust Strupnev at all. I don't trust him in any way, shape, or form. Before I go lurk, AJ said goodnight. It's only 5 p.m. She's tired as fuck. Hey, no worries. I hope that she can get some wonderful sleep. Sleep tight, dream bright, get some good rest, AJ. By the way, I know I totally spaced on this because time is a weird soup. How is the baby okay? Is that why you're all tired as fuck? Because babies are exhausting? So it's supposed to be around early November, but you're lurking. Sorry, go back to your lurk. It's okay. That's exactly why. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. That makes a lot of sense. I had a friend who just had a kid about 2 months ago, actually, so he's kind of going through the same stuff. That exhaustion. And it's his second kid as well. Got some time just prepping animal food. Ah, fair enough. Gotta feed all of those animals. Okay, this doesn't give me anything. Because they're wild but very cute. They can be for sure. Okay, so I can't get through that door. Get to the old depot. I did. I've gotten to the old depot. But this wheel... Is that the sound of me spinning it? Am I opening it right now? Oh, okay. Wrong way. There we go. That makes sense.
Where the fuck are you? William! You thought you could fool me, didn't you? Lila? I know you can hear me. Please, you are my life. I don't get why you would choose that fucking kid. Please, please, please. I just want to see you one more time. Maybe he captured you with his dirty body. Did he do that to you, my princess? Don't worry, I'll free you from him. And you can have me instead. You'll be nice and cozy. Nice and cozy right here. Kid, How dare you fucking steal her from me? I'll cut her way out. I'll carve her out of you.
Oh boy. He saw me! Run, William! No, William! Where am I? What? No, I didn't. Where am I? Stop! I'm clicking off the screen! Ah! Did I just load an autosave because I died? Let's try this again. Okay. Come back in here. He's over there. He's coming around. Be very, very quiet. Strupnev is hunting Williams. Come on, Strupnev. Oh, no! Goodbye, Strupnev! He's always there, always watching, always waiting. Am I making noise? Is that why he knows I'm here? Nope. A little bone probably belonged to a small animal. Okay, so that wasn't even... That was just a new palette. That wasn't even the answer. Violet's violence. Get good. I am getting good. I'm trying to determine what my path is. 'Cause I don't know if there's like an escape over this way. No. What do you want, Strupnev? This seems like the only way out. Then he's in here. Okay, there's a door over that way. I didn't see that before because I was distracted. Come on. He's always here. I inhaled some spit. How does Strupnev keep getting away with this? Okay, this one I'm not sure about. Like, where's he gonna go? How do I get around him? Where am I? I got. I got. These first two aren't too bad, but that last one, I'm not sure. Come on, move it. He's so fast. Stay back, Strupnev. Okay. So is there another path somewhere? Okay, I can loop around. Good to know. But he's coming down this hall. Now he's turning around again. Now he's going down that way. In theory, if I was very fast, I could get over there, but I don't think he's going to stay there. Come on, William. Move your ass, Will. Is he coming for me? Am I safe? Oh, God! Move it, Will! Move it! Move it! Lila! It's her again.
Metal Gear.
Ah! What? So you wanted to see so badly? Well, feast your eyes, Strupnev! He just got spaghettified. She hid in the boiler again. Well, are you satiated now? The Empress! What? Oh, Lila. You are such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek, it has a numerical value assigned to it. The number is 43033. Fucking Lawrence. And William has hidden this one so well. Now, Lila, your endeavors amuse me. But now it's time for us to cease. We got the Empress reversed ending there. I don't know what 4033 tells us. I don't know if that's a new address, maybe. Sometimes you gotta be the spaghetti you want to see in the world. It's true. It is a way of living. Alright. Let's wake up. I do have a new address. So let's go to that new address. Sad boy. Angry face. Sworn enemy died. Yay! I'm surprised. Ooh, good golly. Hiding in boilers. Scared. Okay. Let's get out of here. Gotta go answer the phone. Although, can I ignore the phone? Okay, I can just ignore the phone. Let's ignore the phone. Let's ignore the trash. I have to answer this. Never mind. We can't ignore the phone. Yep. Father Lawrence is dead. Understood. Yes, Will. What do you want?
Lila, please. I beg you, let me back in.
Alright, let's ignore the trash. No, can't ignore the trash. We also don't have the code for this yet. Because it is ours, but it's not ours. I would be interested to see what's in the diary, but we don't have it yet. We might not get it for a while. Let's go to this new address. An address given to us by the Empress. Oh, okay, this is another flashback then. Today is November 16th. My name is William, and I have come to investigate a recent fire that happened here in an apartment complex nearby. So this is after the fire that burned down the cult apartment.
Excuse me, do you live here? We can't let in any non-tenants due to the investigation.
Yes, I do. Smile. Actually, no, yeah, let's look sad. No, let's look sad. Sad, sad, sad. You made a sad face because my place burned down, right? That's why I look so sad.
Oh yes? Which apartment is it then? Oh wait, I have a list of tenants right here. What is your name?
Hayward. Will Hayward.
Let me see. I don't see anyone by that name here. What, you want to sneak in to see a friend or something? Sorry, not happening, kid.
Okay, so that didn't work. My sadness did not trick him. So now he must kill. Miss, there's been a slaughter on the road. I was trying to make a scared face.
What?
Are you for real? Yes, a truck with a bunch of construction workers has just crashed. There's blood everywhere. Please, miss. Jeez, this better not be a trick.
Let me in.
Take down the tape. Let's go into this burnt out place. I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Now it smells like dust and ashes. Oh, it's a phone. Ring, ring, ring. Can I cannot do anything with the phone. What do we see over here? Some pages were untouched by fire. For us, the most comfortable way to contact him was by using a special yantra. For beginners, an eighth toll of teth mushrooms is often required. However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction. 1. Position the yantra so its center is at eye level and a comfortable distance away. Sit with your spine straight. Breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. Look at the center or dot, which represents the unity that underlies all the diversity of the physical world. Now allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot, however. Gradually span your attention across the sacred figure. As you reach the outer contour, you will already be unreadable. What a mysterious ritual. Enter pin? Oh. It's a 3-digit number. 000. 001. 002. We don't have a pin yet. Fireplace. A place of fire. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
The firehouse has power.
It does indeed. Electricity is still connected to it, as you should do for safety. I'm doing the ritual! What have I unlocked? What? Where am I? What is this? Why am I... why is it a 3D first-person game now? There's somebody down there. You've unlocked a new pal, Lucid Dream. Okay, let's go talk to the person then. That's all we can do. I don't have a face anymore either. Am I Lila? Oh, am I Lila coming to take over William? Is that what's happening here? A statue of sorts. It looks familiar. It looks so familiar. It may be made of wax. So lifelike it is. Does it talk? It looks so familiar. His face is like a mirror, isn't it? You cannot help but gaze at it. It's the stranger's face. And William and some other face that's not a face I know. An old man. The devil. A dragon? There were no words spoken. All happened in an instant. How amusing. A vessel for my kin has come on its own. What does the vessel want? With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires. Is that a face I'm looking at of some kind? Some kind of face? Some kind of creature? Some kind of critter? Fear X gonna give it to him. It's possible. It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. We don't need your compliance. You may now seek help from my servitor, the Daemon. You must acquire him separately. He was uploaded as an addition to this reality. I shall give you a link to his location. Listen carefully. https://store.steampowered.com/app/173133 /who's Lila Daemon? Is there another game that's called Who's Lila Daemon? The link is now in your clipboard. Wait, what? If you still want to hear from Lawrence, call him on the phone. The Daemon will know the number once you let him see the phone rotor. We just got the Emperor reversed. Hold on. It is. Who's Lila Daemon is DLC for Who's Lila. About this content, this is a friendly servitor. Use him to unravel some of the more obscure secrets of Who's Lila. Open Who's Lila. Upon downloading this DLC, a button titled Summon to Desktop will appear in the main menu. The shortcut appears on your desktop, which is a little demon face. Open both apps at the same time. In some rooms, a familiar face will now appear. Sometimes it's the room itself, and sometimes it's an item that the Daemon is interested in. Listen for what they have to say. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I'm sorry? Hello? And I have it downloaded in my library. Huh. Interesting. Let's quit and play again. I don't see a summon to desktop button. Perhaps we are not allowed to summon to desktop yet. let's go get the trash bag. So we don't practice our faces. We can skip the call. Let's go back there because I don't have the daemon up right now, but can I check the rotary phone and call somebody now? I'm here to investigate the fire, yep. Do you live here? Yes, I do. That's not sad, we're smiling. You smiled. This sounded genuine. I live on the 3rd floor, apartment 303. Alright, got you. It's strange though, I don't think I remember seeing you before. Wait, let me check the list I have.
Shh. Immediately. Shh. Nope. Shh. Old lady. Over.
Oh, well, I have to go look at this. Please proceed to your room, sir. Thank you. I will gladly go to my room. Alright. The rotary phone. Is there a shortcut on my desktop that I don't know about already? I don't think so. But imagine if there were. There's not. Curious. So without the daemon, I won't be able to do this, I think. And I don't know if I can get the daemon right now because I can't summon to desktop. At least at the moment. Let's go back to this summoning ritual again. 8th Tole of Teth, mushrooms. Experience from their groups. Instructions. Position the yantra so its center is at eye level, comfortable distance away. Spine straight, breathing out naturally. Look at the center, which represents unity. Allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square. Do not move your eyes from the dot. Already be... okay. We don't have the pin, though. So that's the chair to stare. So if I do this again, will it just be the same event? Looking more like demons every day, but also could be aliens. Could be both, in fact. Could be every bit of everything. Just talk, I don't know. The same event here, it seems. Yep, I understand. Now talk to me. The daemon. Call him on the phone. Daemon will know the number once you let him see the phone rotor. Curious. Certified Buddy Bell. Let me see. Excuse me. Interesting. We might be a little bit locked out right now because it seems like the Damon DLC is not actually working on my game. Oh, maybe it's not. It's in my library, but it's not downloaded. Okay, I see. I understand. Now let's quit. Play again. And see how this goes. Summon to desktop. Okay. Okay. Now if I've summoned to desktop, let me see. There is a little guy. I open him up. Now there's a little man. He's a little guy that you cannot see unless can I do this? Because he's on his own window right now. There. Now you can see my little guy. Don't know where I should put him. But that's him right there. Let's put him over here. And let's see what happens if I wake up now. Oh, his eyes are lit. And he's up here too. He's staring. Okay, Damon, I can do that. I will look at the diary table. I'm doing it. I'm looking at the diary table. Oh, a locker key? That wasn't there before, right? It's for farm work. Do you know what the code is, Damon? Damon? No? Okay. I got the key for Tanya's locker, I think. Okay, thank you, little guy. Appreciate it. Grab a bus to school. Since we have the key, we may as well go to school and open the locker, right? And see what she's hiding in there. Among other things, the old sticky note reads, "Oh, and Graves, don't forget to check out my Twitter. My name's @TanyaKennedy, 1899. Tanya Kennedy, 1899. The link's now copied to your clipboard. Wait, shit! Hold on! This game's an ARG! What the fuck?" We go to Tanya's Twitter page, she's following 2 people. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me... This game do be wild. It do be do. She's following 2 people. Alistair Crowley, Mr. A. Crowley, and Cute Cats. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are the 2 people she follows. Yeah, okay. Art student. I like cappuccinos with lots of milk and esoteric literature. Cancer, Detroit, Michigan. Joined January 2021. Think of the bongos. Let's scroll down to the beginning. Her first post was #Ekman, which was the basic human emotions sheet that we have from Will's bathroom. Then she posted on February 9th, 2021, yesterday upon the stair, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. When I came home last night at 3, the man was waiting there for me. When I looked around the hall, I couldn't see him there at all. Go away, don't you come back anymore. Go away, and please don't slam the door. Last night I saw upon the stair a little man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. So a weird, creepy little poem. Then on February 9th, she also posted a image from a book. Page 240, The House of Life. Sonnet LXXVIII, Body's Beauty. Of Adam's first wife, Lilith, it is told, the which he loved before the gift of Eve, that ere the snakes her sweet tongue could deceive, and her enchanted hair was the first gold. And still she sits, young while the earth is old, and subtly of herself contemplative, draws men to watch the bright web she can weave, till heart and body and life are in its hold. The rose and poppy are her flowers, for where is he not found, O Lilith, whom she'd sent, and soft shed kisses and soft sleep shall snare? Lo, as that youth's eyes burned at thine, so went thy spell through him, and left his straight neck bent, and round his neck one strangling golden hair. Interesting. Then on March 30th, 2021, been to the Sunshine Cafe once again today. Toys feel so welcoming, yet makes me feel so strangely somber. #Sunshine Cafe. Anyway, I think I'll return there again soon. Check it out if you'd like. It's located at 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. That's something we could probably type in as a place to go in-game, so let's make note of that. Then April 21st, 2021. I can't believe it's happening. It's a thread of several tweets. Malcolm Graves has passed away this morning. He was found strangled near Goth Street, right where our school is. The police are investigating. Guys, it's our Malcolm. It doesn't seem real. My condolences and prayers go to his family. I hope they find the fucker who did it. Also, Big Graves, if you are reading this, I'm so sorry. I know we didn't like each other too much, but give me a call sometime if you want, okay? Big Graves, I think, is Mike, which is her boyfriend, so this must be before they were dating. Then she retweeted a cute cat picture. Then she retweeted another cute cat picture where the cats are just stretching. They're just stretching cats. And then she retweeted an image from the game creators. The name is Lila, away from main machine today, so all I can do is fan art my own game. Anything about Pop Rocks? Not yet, but I'm sure it's coming. Summer, Smithing Stone. Smithing Stone. You're grinding. You're putting the work in. Then September 4th, 2021. Heartbroken by the news about Chet Murray. Never thought people could kill someone because of a meme. And then Garage Heathen, the makers of the game, replied to her saying, the fucked up thing about Murray is that he, as a creator, has lost control of what his own creation meant to other people. Like, who could have thought the pup with the funny face would become a symbol of that supremacist group? Classic case of a creation going beyond the will of its creator. Then she replied with, it's more than just going beyond. It is as though the stupid meme killed him. How the heck so you even create something like this? Garage Heathen replied, black magic. She replied, this is not funny. Interesting. You'd say they stretching pussy? I mean, they're just cats. But yeah, you could say that, I suppose. Then she tweeted on September 5th, attention, if any of you see a sticker of the Dada dog on your locker door at home or anywhere, don't hesitate to contact the police. What started as a dumb meme is now used by those extremist fucks to target people. They seem to target black kids a lot. Malcolm has also received one of those. This needs to stop. And there was a Dada dog sticker on Mike's locker. Pussy is another word for cat. It is indeed. And then she tweeted a picture of a cat with a pendant that has a symbol on it, which doesn't mean anything to us yet because we haven't seen anything for this. But it's got a series of dots and an arrow. She says, this kitty's pendant is like the raddest thing, right? Then she retweeted another cat, another cute cat. Then January 17th, 2022, there's a pinned message that says, my heart is in shambles. On November 29th, we have lost our Tanya. They found her in December. There's nothing that can bring her back now. Lord, we give you our littlest angel. I want this account to be a reminder of who Tanya was. Rest in peace, my baby girl. Ethan Kennedy. Okay, so the address for the Sunset Cafe is something we have from this. What about her phone? Oh, it's her lock screen. It was like... Hold on, where's the picture? Show me the cat's pendant again. Okay. So top left to right to middle, down, left, up, down. Okay. So... Come on. Does this not work? There we go. Okay, we got into her phone. It's nearly dead. Check her text messages. Strange number.
You're in great danger, girl.
Call me or visit my website at... Link blocked. Okay, we can't check that website then. Ellie Cooper, 1 week ago. 6:20 p.m.
Gorge, you there?
Tanya.
Yeah, sorry. Just texted Martha about, you know. Yeah. So what was that dream you had? You wanted to tell me? Remember? Yeah. It was a cool one. I was like this gorgeous woman, sitting among poppies and roses and pop rocks and a myriad of other flowers, which I didn't know the name of, completely nude. And there was this faint music playing in the air. And like, my hair was golden for some reason.
Golden? Curious.
Completely golden. I was combing them with a beautiful comb adorned with many little symbols. I think it was copper. Holy shit, that's a detailed dream. Did it end there? No. After a while, I've noticed something strange. It was like one of the poppies was different from the rest. Its bud was hanging lower than others, and as I came closer to it, as I turned to look inside, it turned out there's a mirror inside of it. I've seen my own face, but, the eyes in the mirror were insane. They weren't mine. They were...
You quickly delete the remaining messages. What? Were they Lila? Was it Lila? Martha. You delete the chat without reading, okay? Okay. Michael Graves. 2 months ago. It's alright. You don't have to like them.
I know it's alright, and I don't. Especially Danny.
I got you.
He's a jerk and a fuckboy. I don't get why you still letting him fuck with Martha's feelings.
I'll talk to him. I like how the texts are kind of like messy. It's very accurate to what a text can be like. Ruby's hair be golden in a way, yeah.
I DC at this point.
Come on, don't be like that now. 2 months ago.
It's because I'm a fucking failure, Mike.
Stop saying that about yourself.
Come on, Mike. Face it. Can't you see it at least? I'm not blind. I see how you're suffering. From all the shit I'm doing to you.
Look, I don't care about that. I know you love me, and I love you. Isn't that what matters?
Are you stupid? Mike. There's no way I deserve to be loved like that. By anyone. Out of all people. You don't need a burden like me.
BS. I love you. We all do. Want a call?
I'm going to bed.
1 week ago. Where are you? Look, I know you don't want to talk, babe, but come on. You can't play with me like this. I'm going crazy here. Where the fuck are you? 3 hours later, Tanya? Half hour later, Tanya. An hour and 20 minutes later, Tanya. And that's William Clark. That's me 1 week ago. Don't come. I changed my mind.
What the hell, dude? Now I'm totally coming. Will? You alright?
I'm not joking. I don't want to see you anymore. Please don't come.
Dude, I can see something's wrong. I don't care. I know you're scared and trying to push me away again. I'll be waiting for you there. Don't come if you don't want to, but I'll be there.
These emails, maybe? They all love her like a gangbang, a group of friends. More like a group of friends, I imagine. No, it reads, new address. Okay, 2524 Clearmount. Don't give FedEx the old one, stupid. You moved ages ago. Note reads, shopping list. A bag of milk. Ice cream. Bag of milk, 0 and ice cream? Okay. That's everything we need in her locker. So let's leave now. So now we can go to her home. Because we have her address. Memories! It's another flashback.
But this is so wrong, isn't it?
I guess so, yeah.
Do you love me, Will?
Yeah, I think I do.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It just felt weird to say that. For some reason.
I mean, I get it. If I were you, I wouldn't trust myself either.
No. It's not about that. You just remind me of someone I knew.
Is that so? Honestly, I feel a bit offended. But after what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I?
But aren't you Lila?
Huh?
So we got a snippet of this flashback scene in one of our previous endings.
What was that you said?
Aren't you Lila?
What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila?
Title drop. Roll credits again, baby!
Some girl you like?
No, it's... I don't remember who that is. I don't remember.
Will?
He's freaking out a little bit. Will, are you alright? Will? Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. My face just doing its shenanigans again, I guess. Is this Lila now? This might be Lila now. Don't worry, dear. Creepy! It's difficult for me to express emotions. What, did we just start over? Something's wrong. It is! It is! I knew it! Something's wrong! Not now. What the hell is going on? Is that me and Lila? What the hell's going on, Will? Oh, it's the stranger. It is Lila. Okay. No, but that's Lila. What's going on? What's happening? Is that why Will was with her? Because he thought she was Lila? Tell her to be quiet. Will's not here anymore. Please be quiet. Everything's alright. What's gotten into you? What? If this is a prank, don't even bother calling me after that. What the fuck is this in your arms? I don't understand, William. This is too much. It's... You don't look like him at all. Will, what's happened to you? See, Will? So that is Lila. Lila and Tanya do have different faces. So is Lila the ghost thing there? Gonna lurk watching the Deadpool with my family. Absolutely, take care, Pongwin. Enjoy your lurk, comfy, cozy, enjoy the film. I still gotta get around to watching that at some point. This is what you get for trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. You can begin. Sure. There's no need to scream, Tanya. Okay, so... The stranger is somebody in Mike's... or Will's body, maybe? I say that to all the girls. You look very cute today. Don't scream. Everything's... Okay, we just got the lovers ending. Curious. Curious. Wake up! Wake up! The calamity happened on 11/13, I presume. November 13th. Maybe? Or 13/11? And this is the flowers and the golden hair. Is that the code? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Is it 11/13? Or 13/11, rather? No, it is not. Got the locker key again. Can I go? Grab the trash bag. Yep. Understood. Thank you for the laughter, pup. Alright, Damon. Let's go. We got business to take care of. School, train station, party, Martha. We can go back to here, and we can check out the phone to talk to Lawrence, apparently. Yes, I do live here. See how smiley I am? Can't you tell that I live here? Look at me. Sound genuine. Hello, Maisie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope Sunday's treating you well. Thank you for the stretchers. Big stretch. Hope you're having a good Sunday. They call it hydration, not hydration. Drink. Thank you, Maisie. Yeah, I moved through this dialogue. Let's get upstairs. You playing Q? Oh, tired. I'm always a little tired, but I gotta get to work not too long from now. And then come home, go to sleep, go back to work in the morning. But we're playing Who's Lila? A very strange game that is a series of mysteries and also an ARG because it involves like different websites and stuff. It's been very interesting so far. There's been a lot of mysteries that are unfolding, and we're still unclear about what the fuck's going on, honestly. 1. And this little guy's trying to tell me what to do. Oh, sorry. Don't you just go... 1, 3, 5. Thanks, Damon. And there's Father Lawrence.
Who is it? I must have dreamed it.
Father Lawrence? Is that you?
Lawrence. This was what they called the last vessel, wasn't it? William, is that you, William?
Yes, it's me. Father Lawrence, where are you? What happened? I thought you died in that fire. Where are you?
I'm at a strange place, my dear William. But we deserve this. I should have never tricked you all. My egoism has led to their death and to your consequent suffering. Oh, a turn of the wheel.
I got a wheel. What do you mean, Father Lawrence?
She mustn't continue what I started. I thought the Empress was the one to cease her, but Lila seems to be way too clever to fall victim to such tricks. There's another way. Ryibkin.
This was the name of your colleague, right?
Yes, I was too foolish and power hungry, I suppose, but now it's all in vain. You are the only one I wouldn't want to suffer from it. So here is the code you seek. It's from the desktop computer I used. You will find all the information there. 714.
Is Lila the victim? No. There's a lot of potential victims. It's been kind of a weird offshoot with multiple endings that give you little bits of information. Lila is either a spirit or a demon that came from another place and is possessing people's bodies, including our main character, William, but right now this is a flashback for William. And he and or Lila have difficulty with their facial expressions, so we have to change the way their faces look ourselves to like manually get a facial expression in. He was also a part of a cult with Father Lawrence, but everybody in the cult burned down in an apartment fire aside from William and this one other guy who tried to kill him in a different ending where he was trying to kill William because he knew William had Lila inside of him because he wanted Lila to be possessing him. And also there's a spirit in the boiler room that scares them. And so they go there, and that's the Empress, who has some other power. Also, William is trapped inside of a machine because Lila took over his body, and he's calling her through phones to say, please, Lila, let me back in. And also, we murdered Tanya as Lila to get back at Will, who was in love with Tanya, maybe, who was cheating on her boyfriend, Mike, with Will. But we killed her and cut up her body and threw it into different places. But then in our first ending, we murdered one of our other friends who was telling the police that they thought that we murdered Tanya because Tanya's been missing for a week, and we killed her as Lila, not as William. And then the police were interrogating us. There was a whole interrogation about how they found Tanya's torso in the garbage cans outside of our apartment, and they said they knew it was us, but they had no real evidence. But then they found Martha's dead body because we murdered her. And they're like, why do you smell so clean? That was an ending? I don't know. In other words, a lot. Yeah, there's been a lot that has happened, but also not a whole lot of answers. It's been pretty nuts. It's very interesting. Oh, and like, when we talked to the Empress, she said, I have the answers for you. You need to talk to the Daemon. My servitor will give you the answers. Here's where you find them. And then it copied a link to my clipboard that led to a Steam page for the DLC for this game that is this little guy in the upper left corner now, which is a different program that you summon to desktop to make a shortcut that opens up this extra window where the Daemon is there to talk to you, to give you clues to how to progress the game. Hope we managed to get some before stream ends. I'm not going to get a whole lot of answers, honestly, because we're not going to be going too much longer, but we'll see. We got a couple more places to go. We might be able to get a couple answers here. That's insane. It's been pretty insane. It's been pretty nuts. Not at all what I was expecting from this game, though I wasn't really expecting a whole lot. I didn't know what it was or what's going on. Okay, put in the passcode to get into the computer. This document is locked. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can't get into the locked document. This document contains a single URL. https://wordsoffribkin.card.co. Link is now copied in your clipboard. Okay, we're going there now. Let me open up another window. Let's go see the Words of Fribkin. Hosted from Olitsa Lenina 93. There's a phone number that doesn't fully appear, but that might have been the phone number in Tanya's phone that said she was in danger. Here are the words of Professor F.I. Ryabikin. I am Professor Ribkin, and I am here to tell you the truth. The science is lying to you. Also, this is all like, there's Comic Sans, there's inconsistent capitalization. Imagine if humans, rather than being the generators of consciousness, were in a sort of a parasitic relationship with it. What if the consciousness was an underlying, inseparable factor of reality, existing outside of and unconditioned by human brains? We know animals don't possess consciousness. How did humans come about it, and why does Professor Ribkin find the word possessed to be inaccurate in this context? The existence of the hard problem of consciousness. Look here, a Wikipedia article about the hard problem of consciousness. Which is a whole philosophical theory in a very long Wikipedia page here. Among other things, suggests that consciousness, in fact, cannot be understood through traditional scientific means. A correlation between electrical impulses and conscious phenomena is evident, yet how can we even begin to categorize the raw feelings? Look here, qualia, a Wikipedia page for qualia, which came up earlier in the game as well. Qualia is disambiguation. The redness of red is a commonly used example of qualia. In philosophy of mind, qualia are defined as instances of subjective conscious experience. The term qualia derives from the Latin neuter plural form qualia of the Latin adjective, meaning of what sort, of what kind, in relation to a specific instance, such as what is it like to taste a specific apple, this particular apple now. Examples of qualia include the perceived sensation of pain of a headache, the taste of wine, and the redness of an evening sky. As qualitative characteristics of sensation, qualia stand in contrast to propositional attitudes where the focus is on beliefs about experience rather than what is directly likely to be experiencing. Okay, interesting. Hello, Snowflake. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope it served you well, and that if you had work, it wasn't too bad for you. Pleasure to see you again. How's it going? Quite the info. Yeah, there's a lot of info here. I'm not reading the entire Wikipedia pages because they're long. Qualia obviously cannot exist outside the context of a singular mind. That is different from any physical phenomenon we have ever researched. Thus, it is not unreasonable to assume consciousness to be a quality that exists unrelated to the meat machines of the brains. Such perspective was prevalent even among the older ones, so a term has emerged, the prince. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. This game is a mindfuck, though. It's a mindfuck. It's an ARG. It's got all kinds of crazy shit going on. It's wild. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's wonderful. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the prince so well that the prince was gradually fooled into thinking he was looking in a mirror. And when he saw his reflection dance a certain way, he would occasionally think it would be fun to dance the same way. And that's how the pain and suffering of the prince emerged. Humans are on their own nothing. Simple meat machines mimicking the grand consciousness. The grand consciousness, however, grants them the great depths of knowledge by letting them be its hosts. Thus the human race prevails. Sometimes a work of art makes so many humans' mirrors acts the same way. The prince thinks that the work is a creature to inhabit, no, dance with. A clear example of this is the case of Chet Murray. Look here. Chet Murray, it's the Washington Post link. Chet Murray killed by supremacist group, but the page we're looking for can't be found, so it doesn't actually work. Chet Murray is the creator of the Dada Dog. It is a powerful pictorial agent called a meme in the modern World Wide Web. A blurred version of it can be seen below. Snowflake! You're far too kind. Thank you very much for being so kind and so sweet, and for gifting 5 more subs. Almost 100 subs in the channel. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for your generosity. You are too sweet, really. These subs went to... Oh, Stelina got one. Meezy, congratulations, you got one. Pesky Poltergeist. Arkwin Oliviers and Ponty's Pizza. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Thank you very much. Don't worry about the sound effects. Don't worry about the images. Don't think about that. Just enjoy the emotes you now have at your disposal. Thank you very much, Snowflake. You are very, very sweet. I appreciate it. And thank you for thanking Snowflake as well. Amazing. And thanks for the claps, pup. So the Dada Dog was the image that we had heard about, where supremacist groups were killing people because of it, and it was placed in the locker. It is stated in the article, what began as a harmless picture was later used by a supremacist group consisting primarily of young white male adults. Its insane popularity is difficult to explain, as millions of such pictorial agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. Apart from its illustriousness, this artistic presence has had a rather tragic and ironic fate. It almost seems to have gone completely opposite to the author's intentions, ultimately killing the author by the hands of the supremacist group. This is why the image is blurred. I'm not willing to be subject to its wrath. The controlled method of creating the ultra-influencing works of any media. They mentioned that earlier in the articles of the newspaper on our desk in our apartment. It was talking about the zeitgeist and controlling media in this way. For many years, I've worked with my colleague, friend and low-tier redacted, Professor W.A. Lawrence. That low-tier redacted is probably in reference to the cult they are all a part of. Since the aforementioned, and it's Father Lawrence, Professor Lawrence, okay. Since the aforementioned example was made without premeditation and had an effect it had due to pure luck, it is believed that media items of high effectivity can only be created intuitively. This is not true. We have been fooled, controlled by the order of redacted, who utilize the artificially crafted mimetic agents in order to control society. Professor Lawrence was the one who devised a generalized method for creating such works and controlling them. The special forces tried to shut him up, but you can't hide this from us. Here's a link to his original scientific paper. The password may not be revealed openly, but the daemon knows it. Look at answer.txt base folder. I trust your judgment. Is that a text file? And then it links to an itch.io, a generalized guide for UIWAM creation. And it's a itch.io page for the creator of the game with a password required. And then there's a bunch of... Okay. Answer.txt. Would that be in the actual game files? We are not completing this game today. ARGs, I don't have the time to do that today. And I might never beat the game, honestly, but it is very interesting. It's a fascinating thing. Who's Lila? Who's Lila? Damon. Answer.txt. Okay. First time I've come across a game this intricate. It's not my first time, and I've not beaten most of the ones that are like this. They're very interesting. They're fascinating games. I just very rarely ever have the time to really dig into them. And similarly, today I have work coming up, so I can't stick around for too long. Password is parasites. Submit it to the itch.io page. It is a PDF file. It says classified. Note emergency handling part 3. Download the PDF to my downloads. Open classified PDF. 4 pages. Classified, a generalized guide to the creation of ultra-influencing works of any media. Professor Lawrence and Professor Rybkin. Introduction. This paper aims to provide a reliable guide intended to be used by the consequent leader of the Lawrence fraternity. Materials and methods. This study was performed utilizing the method developed by Professor Lawrence and his colleague, Professor Rybkin. Aforementioned means of study, although relentlessly denied by modern neurophysiology, were necessary to negate the known limitation of the rational worldview. The Lawrence method was, among other influences, based on the works of Marcel Griol, practical Tibetan Buddhism, and some practices of Kabbalah and modern Satanism. There's a footnote there as well. It doesn't lead anywhere yet, that I can see. Literature cited: Marcel Griol, Burners of Men, Modern Ethiopia, Lippincott, 1935. Marcel Griol, Masques Dogons, Institut d'Ethnologie. Marcel Griol, Conversations with Ogatameli, An Introduction to Dogon Religious Ideas. Wendy Doniger, Textual Sources for the Study of Hinduism. And W.Y. Evans Wentz, Bardo Thodol, commonly known as in the West as the Tibetan Book of the Dead. Results: see end of paper, partially declassified. Eat good and get some good rest after Q. I'll rest as best I can. I have eaten a little bit. I've had some soup here, so I'm probably good on that. But I'll eat more if I need to. I guarantee it. Thank you. Part 1, definition. First, let us define what we mean by ultra-influencing works of any media. UIWAM. As we know, among centuries, a work of art would often surface, the popularity and meaning of which would often go beyond its author expectations and beliefs. Such item would oftentimes be extremely relatable or otherwise influential for almost each and every one of its consumers. After gathering enough popularity, the item would often act as though it had a mind of its own. Such behavior, although not only seeming conscious, would almost always ensure the item's relative longevity and effectiveness in social manipulation. For obvious reasons, many individuals, mages, and secret orders have attempted to create and control such items with varying degrees of success. With the growing spread of World Wide Web, the UIWAM have taken many new forms. They now possess a generally lower lifespan, however vary, in effects, much more than their predecessors. We may see ideas, zeitgeist reflections, infectious personalities, and so on. They all go under a generalized term, meme. This is digging into memes as the original definition of memes, as a mimetic force, an idea or thought or work of art or something that is passed through generations of people and through society itself, not necessarily strictly memes and like all the silly jokes on the internet. Bring me soup. Unfortunately, the soup is all gone. I'm sorry, Steve. We must not confuse those with the orthodox social engineering tools, such as online propaganda. However, the two often go hand in hand. When not made by accident, the inherently occult UIAWM requires a very specific process of creation and nurturing. As stated in many most outrageous, and thus often closest to the truth, conspiracy theories, the FBI are known to use them. This partly explains the recently discovered Farm Fields Project. See an article about vast cattle farms discovered near Pentagon. That's not a real article, is it? Hold on, let me see if I can type this link in. https://www.thetimes.co.uk/vast cattle farms discovered near Pentagon. No, I can't find it. Okay. So it's just a reference to an idea that doesn't exist. I see you are hungry and angry now. It'll be okay. You'll get some soup someday. Part 2, goals. We, the Fraternity of Lawrence and IWA Lawrence, personally aim to utilize the UIWAM for the good of humanity. I myself am willing to transcend the human condition in order, classified. Part 3, the method. A. Theoretical base. The naturally appearing human-created UIWAM are no rare phenomena. However, such methodology introduces severe limitations to the practice. Number 1, unpredictability. It's almost impossible to tell whether the nospheric imprints, works of art, produced by humans have the qualities of UIM. Unfortunately, or commonly rather, the main condition for such an imprint to acquire the expected infectiousness is the patronage of an accordingly powerful noosphere dweller. Some artists and creators do indeed use certain redacted in order to contact the dwellers. However, the results do not seem to show an increase in controllability and often lead to the complete annihilation of the author. Number 2, lack of control over UIM. Thank you, Anonymous, for the fart. I appreciate it. It is a very gassy time, isn't it? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the farts. Number 2, lack of control over the UIM. Due to the deity adopting and or temporarily inhabiting the UIM, its behavior remains at the whims of the noosphere dweller. As contact control and control over the existing deities is out of the question, it's almost impossible to tell the ways in which the UIM life cycle will unravel. As a solution to these glaring problems, the Lawrence fraternity offers a method of manufacturing an artificial noosphere dweller, surrogate mother of controllable UIMs. The methodology was carefully extracted mainly from the works of Marcel Graal. Note, Marcel Graal was an Africanist researching the life and mythology of the Dogon people. One of the most important discoveries was the instrumental use of a certain family of mushrooms called Tet. The Dogons seem to have found a way to communicate with one of the more sensible higher-class noosphere deities. For security purposes, we will not disclose its real name and refer to it as the Snake Eyes. By modifying the traditional rituals of the Dogons, we were able to develop a reliable process for creating our own artificial noosphere dweller. So did they create Lila? Is that what happened? B. Practical applications and risks. As the newly created dweller needs a psychic base for its existence, we had to gather a group of people who, for the purpose of this experiment, were all told to create a tulpa with a predetermined appearance. While the brethren believed that the individual tulpas belonged to them only and didn't have any way of contacting each other, the very starting conditions, same tulpa appearance, character, and the same meditation practices have led to the birth of a psychic creature that persisted beyond their individual minds. From now on, the creature will be referred to as L. Okay, so they created Lila as a tulpa because a group of cultists were forced into creating her via these people that are researching the ways all of this like zeitgeist mimetic entities create and insist. She could be a tulpa. Boom, baby, she is a tulpa. Yeah, exactly. They fully created a tulpa. God, I love tulpas. I love the idea of it. Okay. Their combined vision of her character would form an ever-changing yet relatively lively noosphere dweller. I'll show you a tulpa. Somebody grab me pop rocks now. Let's go. Thank you for the sexy sax, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Jeff the Talking Mongoose. One of the best of them all, innit? Okay. The relatively lively noosphere dweller that was completely artificial in her nature. We were sure not to accidentally invite any existing archetypal deity into the process, as it would introduce uncontrollable consequences. The existing archetypes are considered by far most powerful and least controllable noosphere dwellers. History shows cases of large-scale calamities induced by trying to use the archetypes of the redacted. For example, this is so due to their universality. The more people know about a dweller, the more characteristics as well as psychic energy it borrows. Thus, some archetypes, which exist in every person's mind from birth, should be kept completely out of the discussion. They would be way too powerful and unpredictable. C. Maintenance. The artificial dweller we created was given vampiric behavioral qualities due to better controllability. We would have a means of stopping its activity almost instantly by cutting the source of nourishment. In order for L to exist, it needs a fixed amount of so-called psychic energy. In the more primitive times, the main way of releasing it was human sacrifice. As the human race developed, ancient Egyptians were first to acquire a sort of a psychic accumulator. Instead of archaic human murder, they would use a more quantitative yet less powerful method of animal sacrifice. We utilized the same technique in order to feed L. For these reasons, the Brethren have a functioning cattle/critter farm. So wait. It mentions a bunch of animals dying in the fire at the apartment. I wonder if that was, whether intentional or otherwise, a way to get Lila more power because of the quantity of the animal sacrifices. Curious. D. Emergency handling. In an unlikely scenario, we lose control over L. All the necessary steps of regaining it are described in the locked document on the main computer. The password for the document is first gold. Okay, so we can get to the locked document now. Could be what makes sense. It would make sense to some degree. We can get into the locked document as soon as I finish this. The instructions regarding complete elimination of the artificial new dweller are present in the same file. Conclusion and achievements. As a result of our efforts, we were able to successfully implement a stable UM pipeline. A detailed report on each created UM, their effectiveness, evaluation, and lifespans can be found at Redacted. Presented here are some of the more prominent items. Redacted, cancelled. 98 hours. Redacted, of leg bones, 8 months. Some of the variants can still be found on secluded image boards, however they seem to be lacking any of the initial psychic impulse. Natural end of lifespan. The Dada dog, still active at the moment of this paper's release, is not L's child. Interesting statement to make. A detailed report, among others, can be found at Redacted, okay. And then another image we can't quite make out. T, still active at the moment this paper is released. First successful child of L. T has diverged from the expected meme format and was given a longer lifespan. Despite the significant raise in vitality due to this change of medium, T seems to have not amassed the required amount of Redacted. Now, I know it's insane, maybe, but the fact that it's using T as an initial, is Tanya a memetic entity created by Lila, a memetic entity created by a group of people trying to create memetic entities, maybe? I don't know, but it's T, and that's the only thing I can think of for T that we know of. Okay, let's close all these up. We don't need any of those anymore, I don't think. First gold. Okay, we got in. We're in. It's the remainder of the document you've read before. Emergency handling. In an unlikely case of Al going out of control, it's useless trying to regain control. Kill her. Yes, you've read correctly, my dear William. Lila needs me no more. The only way to stop her existence is by getting rid of all her hosts. Anybody who has ever come in contact with her as a potential host. After all, if nobody knows about her, she can feed off their energy. But without human hosts, she can't do anything. She is a construct of thought, unable to live independently of people's knowledge of her. Remember that, Will. Okay, so she is full on a tulpa. If we killed everybody... So, okay. The fire at the apartment was one of two things. Either a means of killing all of the animals and more to get more power through sacrifice to Lila, or an attempt to kill everybody who knew of Lila and had interacted with her to try to kill her as entirely, because nobody knows about her existence at that point. Okay. If I go over here... Really shouldn't go back there? Okay. Fair enough. We've got some information.
Howdy. I'm Special Agent Darnold Hill. William Clark, correct? Please come with us, would you?
Oh no, I'm getting taken by the police. Oh, that's another ending. The Hierophant. Okay. Okay. It sounds simple and not at the same time. How many hosts does she have, I wonder? Well, everybody who is in the cult not a cult would be a host in theory because they were used to help create her. But then the question is if she is like inhabiting William's body right now, does that mean that anybody he talks to, anybody he encounters is now a host, or do they need to be aware of Lila as a presence? It's uncertain. Alright, we're gonna wake up quick. We still have one more place we can go. We have the Sunshine whatever place that was in Tanya's Twitter account. We can type in that address and try to go there. How many endings have you got? Probably 6 or 7, but it really seems like a game where the endings aren't actually endings, but just a part of the whole story. So you probably need to get almost all the endings to actually get an idea of what you're doing. Okay, I need to open up her Twitter account again. Interesting. Because like each ending just gives you more information that can help to unlock more endings or help you to understand what's actually happening. 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Unknown location, what? $200 Grand Beaver Ave. Okay, it's because I put a period at the end of it. Okay, so this has taken us now to Tanya's favorite little place, the Sunshine Cafe, which she mentioned when we talked to her in one of our other endings and lifetimes. Oh, he's just walking. No, look at this. A cup of freshly made coffee. You wonder who it's for. Unlocks a new palette, coffee beans, okay. Sit at the corner. We're waiting for Tanya. Is this a flashback again? Maybe not. Oh shit, they know Lila! Okay, okay!
Coffee as usual, Lila.
She doesn't wait for you to answer. Thanks.
Detective Yu's been here earlier today.
Huh? Really? Okay, so Yu was the FBI agent who was somewhat familiar with Lila as well. But now this makes it sound like Lila knew who Yu was. There's so much that we just don't know.
Yep. He didn't ask anything about you, though.
Makes sense. He doesn't even need to, that sneaky jerk. I know who I am, too. I know at least one person who I am.
Yeah. Is he still figuring out, you know, who you are?
Well, obviously. We wouldn't be here if he wasn't, would we?
Well, yeah. Have you thought that maybe he's just giving us some more time out of pity? I mean, it could be that he already knows that you're a...
Shh. Shut up.
Sorry, I'm just teasing.
Oh, come on. You know, Yu's listening, even now.
Sure, otherwise I wouldn't be here talking to you. He must think he's really powerful, mustn't he?
Guess so. He's certainly good at figuring things out. A nosy guy, I'd give him that.
Well, at the end of the day, his curiosity what keeps us alive. That and his pain.
Yeah, poor guy, actually. To think how much of the time he gives us is filled with suffering.
What's he doing it for, then?
He hopes for that slither of satisfaction. Our world is built so. Gives him little pieces of info so he feels as though he's getting somewhere. Are they talking about me? Am I you? Wait, that would make so much sense, though. Detective Yu is Detective You, as in you, the player? That'd be so funny if that was the way it meant. But also would be like one of those, like, wait, holy shit, it was right in front of our eyes the whole time. Detective You is Detective Me.
Doesn't he realize that 90% of his time consists of pain?
They really would, yeah.
And only like 10% is goodness?
I don't know. Even so, he's a machine of pain. A suffering generator, as all humans are. At least his attention is what keeps... So wait, is this game trying to metatextually tell me that me continuing to play the game is what is keeping Lila alive? Is it my fault? If I stop playing the game, does Lila die and we're okay? If that's the case, aren't you possessed by Lila? No, Detective Yu is somebody else because the person we're playing as is William possessed by Lila, I think. And in our very first ending, Detective Yu did show up at the police station to talk to us, but he was just a normal guy, and it wasn't controlled by me. So I don't know, I might be reading into it too much, but now that I know it's an ARG, I'm starting to question everything. Boom.
Well, come now, don't give out too much. I know we haven't talked in a long time, but he's listening.
Yes. He'll pester me about this for sure when I come back.
Do you have to?
It's up to him. It's up to you to decide. They're just saying it. It's up to you to decide. Yeah, Deathlock's been hanging out, just lurking and doing some grinding, trying to get a pet. But thank you for greeting Deathlock.
Well, thanks for coming today. I rarely see you these days.
Yeah, I kind of missed all this. Can I go anywhere else in here? Okay. Oh. And we just got the achievement, The Sun is in the Sunshine Cafe. So these are all the endings we've gotten so far. We've gotten 8 endings total. There are a lot of endings in this game. I think there's 15 endings and a couple of secret endings, it looks like. So we've gotten 8 of the 15 endings plus 3 secret endings. There's a lot. There's a lot in this game. Okay. Yeah, there's so many different endings here. I'm kind of glancing at them right now. Definitely gotta finish it sometime. Yeah, I might have to come back to this, because there's a lot. And at a certain point, I'm probably going to need to start using a guide because of how many different endings there are. Because I'm kind of using most of my knowledge already. I think some of it's probably just, like, use the right facial expressions at some point. So I might have to guide it eventually. It looks like we might be able to get... We could try to get a secret ending, maybe. Because this secret ending seems pretty short. I'm just quick glancing at the guide to see how long they are. And this one seems pretty short, so we might be able to try to get this one. Although maybe I shouldn't go for a secret ending before I get, like, main game endings. Because maybe the secret ending will give me too much information. I don't know. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. Let me bring up... Okay. Wake up! Take out the trash. As normal. Although, I could also just follow the... Because I have the daemon now, which... I could go do different things that the daemon will tell me about now. Which could unlock some different endings there. But yeah, no, let's go for the... I keep bouncing back and forth. Let's go for the secret ending. Let's go for the secret ending and see where that takes us. So the secret ending seems like it requires us to do a lot of what we did for our first ending. So we gotta go to school. Because it has us go to the interrogation from the first ending as well. Let's give it a shot. We can skip over talking to a bunch of people, I think. Keep walking. Go straight upstairs. Try to find Ellie Cooper in the classroom, which we did before. Classrooms are, of course, randomly generated. Design's pretty cool, though, not gonna lie. It is. It's pretty rad, the entire, like, game aesthetic and everything. She's not in here. Not in here. Not in here. There she is. Hey, Ellie. And I need to make 2 specific expressions. I need to make happy followed by sad.
Oh, hello.
Hey there.
Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? At the Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember?
Which probably means the party at his address. You were there, but you don't know who this is. Sure, I remember you. No, smile, smile, smile. There we go. Nope, smile. There we go. A nice friendly smile. You smiled. He's so happy. Ellie believes you. Nice.
How have you been?
That face would terrify me if somebody came up to you and said, like, yeah, I remember you, and smiled like that. Totally normal smile. I don't know.
Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy? Nobody seems to know where she is.
Is that so?
Uh-huh. I've seen the police car outside, and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings at the principal's now.
What's her classroom number, by the way?
Martha's? It's... Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyway.
I just want to wait for her there. Sad. This looked a bit weird, did it?
You okay? Has something happened between you two?
She looks like the gossipy type. You decide to put on a show? No, I mean... How could she? She's been avoiding me for all these days. Look at his expression. He's so pained. He's in misery, the poor guy. Yes, we broke up, but poor Kennedy's missing. We have to talk.
Wait, you dated?
You did not. Oh, but it's a secret. I need to see her, honestly.
Oh, I get it. Of course, I understand. It's number 430, the door near this one, actually.
She's gossipy. She loves the idea that I was dating Martha and then we broke up and everything went all tits up afterwards. Alright, now we just have to get her address and keys. We already have her address. We don't really need that. Pack of pads. Got her keys. Got her address. Now I have to go talk to her on the roof. So talking to Martha, we need to be happy. Then when Michael shows up, we need to be happy, angry, scared, scared. So 2 scareds in a row is a little tough. Let's do a save here. Wait a second. I've not manually saved. This save in Yu's office was not made by me. Okay, hold on. We'll go there next. First of all... Let's save here so we can get through this. Hello, Martha. You smiled. Sure wasn't the demon or Lila? Probably not, right? Totally fine. Martha looks frightened.
What are you doing here, Will?
I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha.
Have you been to the principal's?
No. I know you have.
What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what is happening between you two?
Have you talked to the officers yet?
Why do you...
Answer!
Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow.
Name?
I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu. I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you...
It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend.
What? What are you talking about?
Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Mark.
Hey, asshole!
Oh, hi, Mike. With a smile. Because we got happy, now next is angry, and then scared. It looked very friendly. Mike can see you trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit.
We gotta talk, man.
Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning?
Where's Tanya?
How would I know that, Mike? Made an angry face. Mike's demeanor stays the same.
Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking.
Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again.
Well, that's new.
Why do you look like that, Mike? What's up?
What are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care much at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya.
Would you go to court, too?
The fuck you were talking about?
The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha?
I talked to a police officer today, yes. They must still be here.
I said I don't give a shit! Tanya's gone and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us. Fuck! Ah!
Hold on. Gotta load this again. I need to look scared. It's hard to look scared. Can I save in the middle of it, though? Maybe I should be doing that. Hello, Martha. Smile. Jump through all this. Yep. Straight ahead. Smile for Mike. Angry for Mike. Let's try saving over this. Okay, we can't save while we're doing this. Okay. Just gotta make it work. 2 scareds. I smiled again. It's so hard to make sad, especially when he's fighting you to do other faces. Sorry, it's so hard to do scared, I should say. Hello, Martha. Yep, keep moving. He's here. Hello. Smile at him. Angry. Maybe try no smile. It is tough. It's something with like slightly wide eyes and slightly open mouth with a little bit of a frown. So yeah, stop him. Oh, I got it. I got it at the last second. He looks scared. Look at him. He's so scared. Mike notices you are scared of him. He feels more confident.
Just answer me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not that patient. What's up, cat? Got your tongue? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get beat? Huh, you want it?
Whew. I look scared again. Nailed it. He was trying to smile, though. He looks scared.
Well, I guess there's just one thing left to do, buddy.
Mike, please, wait.
Come here, punk.
Mike is sure you are defenseless. This is your chance.
Oh!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Is Mike fucking dead? Oh, God, you're stopping the shit out of him.
Will, stop. Stop it.
Yeah, right in the nuts. Easy peasy. Get the fuck away from Graves, you...
Mike, are you okay? Is that blood?
Man, can you hear us? We need to get him to the hospital, quick. Now is the perfect time to abscond. You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. Okay. Making some progress here. Let's drop a quick save. Overwrite that one. Easy peasy. Nicely done. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Now we gotta get back to Martha's apartment. Come on, just keep walking. You're fine. Martha's apartment. Sit here and wait for the tenant to come in. Hello, tenant. Open the door for me, please. I need a piece of paper or something. Because the interrogation is going to be a little difficult because there's so many different expressions you need to do during the interrogation, and to get the secret ending, you need to do neutral all the way through except for the last one, so I need to keep track of how many I'm doing. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll give it a shot once we get there. Good evening. Angry. Angry. Yes, I live here. You made an angry face. Well, I haven't seen you before. It's a close community, our condominium, so it's strange we haven't met. You got a problem with that old geezer? Huh? Who do you think you are talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Shut up, you old fuck. Grrr. You made an angry face. Mind your own business. What? Scram, old man. What, do you want me to cut you? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me! His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place now, because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. He leaves. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand. We gotta go. We got shit to do. We gotta go hide in Martha's closet. And just wait for Martha. She'll come at some point. Martha's bed sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. Underwear dry and they produce an indecent smell of wet fabric. Does this girl have any shame? Blue velvet, the only cool thing in the apartment. It's evening. How long have you been standing here? There she is. Hello, Martha. I'm here.
Who's there? Who will?
Almost correct there, Miss Jennings.
What are you?
Your face remained neutral.
Have you come to...
Yes, Martha. Yes. Huh. Wait. So that was what that was. That was her, like, shifting into not Tanya. Lila form for a second. This is the first ending we got, so, like, all this made no sense at the time. Still makes little sense, but it kind of makes sense. Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya. Remember this, sweetheart.
The name is Lila.
Yep. And this is what Lila do. Get it, Lila. Go, go, go. Sorry, lady. And maintains a totally neutral expression. Still have no idea what that image is. Alright, now we can go home. Everything's fine. See, we're on the bus, we're going home. Let's overwrite this save. Look like a hole in the face. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a ripped apart face or something. It's messed up either way. Can I just walk past them? I cannot. Their car's blocking the way. Was that the ending? That is not the ending. The ending is coming up.
Hey, hold it, sir. Wait, is your name William Clark?
Huh? Yes, that's me.
Hey, Ted! Ted!
Yes.
I think we found the kid. William Clark, right?
Yeah? That's me.
You will have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please.
Huh? Right, now is where I need to start marking down facial expressions. Because we have 9 neutrals followed by 1 at the end. So to maintain neutrality throughout most of it. Cloudy mirror, weird tinted, am I being watched? Here he is. Okay, buddy.
Ready? Hey, Will, I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago, remember?
I can save here, cool.
Now, William, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay?
Okay.
Do you know why you're here?
No, I don't. That's 1 neutral. Your confidence level increased.
Alright. Now, you are William Clark, correct?
Yes, that is correct. Stay neutral.
You've been read your rights before, right?
No, never. Thank you for the comment, Meezy. Appreciate it.
You've probably seen it in the movies.
He reads you your rights.
Oh, forgot to ask you. Do you want water or anything?
No, thank you, sir. Neutral.
Alright. Now, Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph?
Nope, never seen her before in my life. Definitely not Tanya, the girl I had sex with. Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. Neutral.
What was your relationship with her?
We didn't know each other. Well, neutral.
You know, William, I've noticed a certain thing about you.
Oops. Accidentally clicked out of the screen.
Find it rather strange. You look like you're in some sort of comatose state right now. Why are you doing this? What do you mean? For the last 20 minutes, you haven't been showing any emotions, nor did your voice change. Are you doing this on purpose? No. It's really weird, buddy. Cut it out, will you? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, man. What's going on? Loosen up a bit, would you? You were acting all normal beforehand. What happened, man? I'm not sure I understand. Neutral. Your voice remained lifeless. Why are you doing this? Do you have something to hide? Is that your defense mechanism? We can do many things, man. We know all about psychological pressure. If it's an act, I recommend you drop it now because trust me, we'll find a way to get to you. Got it? You got it, Will? Say something, buddy. What, you aren't going to talk now? I thought we had a deal, William. Let's go back to the start then. Tell me more about Tanya Kennedy. All right. Listen. Now I will go out, and another detective will come talk to you. And trust me, he isn't as nice as I am, all right? Are you sure you want that? Say something for God's sake!
This is a different path than the last ending we got. He was a lot friendlier to me when I gave different expressions.
So, another silent one. My name's Detective Fisher. I don't have time to fuck around with you like Ted did, okay? You get what I'm saying, kid?
Neutral, 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 neutral. Fuck! No, I fucked that one up. I gotta reload. Because that's one where his face is changing. And I need to actively fight against it. Alright, let's get to that. Stay neutral. Stay neutral. Stay neutral. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Nope. Close your... Nope. Not disgusted. Close your mouth. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was clutch. Last second neutrality. Difficult. Okay, there we go. That's the 7th one. Your face remained neutral. Can I save now? I can, okay. We're gonna save each time so I don't have to fight it.
Alright then. You know, buddy, we crack people like you real easy here. What you're doing isn't new. Nor is it gonna help you.
He lowers his voice.
We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment.
Oh! He raised his eyebrows a little bit. He was a little shocked for a second there.
I think you and I both know who it belongs to. The tests are almost ready too, by the way. Want to see whose DNA we'll find on the body? No reaction? Guess you are the cold-blooded monster everybody sees you as. No emotion, no remorse, fucking nothing. You don't care about how people will see you, right? You don't even want to defend yourself. Imagine how her mom will feel. How she'll feel when she learns her daughter was killed by some remorseless fucker. Imagine her face. How spiteful and disgusted she'll be when she sees you in court. He's empty, beat him up. I'm totally empty. And he's empty too, he's soulless. You're a sorry excuse of a human being. You're nothing. You raped her too, didn't you?
Did you rape her? Did you kill Tanya Kennedy, William?
He's really trying to get any sort of reaction out of him at all.
I see. I see how it is. Alright. We have all the time in the world to wait until you start talking, buddy.
Oh, and here's the first flashback we got to that moment. It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Roll credits! Once again. Alright, let's do another save. We're gonna keep overwriting so we should still be on track, as far as I know.
Fisher, I've just received the news. They've found a dead body at Birthwood. It's Martha Jennings.
Huh? Keep your face neutral, buddy.
Well, well.
A tenant, his name's Murray. He called in saying he's heard screaming.
It's the girl we talked to earlier today, isn't it? Such a fucking shame.
Don't smile, William! Yeah, go back to neutral.
Mr. Murray was concerned about a strange young man who was trying to get into the condo. He described our William pretty well.
You'll have to wait here, kid. We'll talk when we get back.
Oh. Okay. We haven't gotten the ending yet. I forgot. Okay. They roll credits for a little bit, then it goes back into a conversation with them. I forgot. Now, the first time we played this, the conversation we got was with Detective Yu. And it was him addressing me as Lila. So we'll see how this goes. Let's speed this up a little bit. Ah, they're Russian. Okay, that explains why the English is a little iffy sometimes. Still very good, but every once in a while. And you. Wait, what? Huh. While being interrogated, choose the following expressions. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if we need to, like... No, it seems like it didn't work. Unusual. Yeah, it didn't work, unfortunately. We got an achievement for staying silent towards the end, but we didn't get the ending we were looking for. So that being said, let's jump straight to Yu's office, because I don't think we're going to get that secret ending this time. We could try again in the future, maybe. Also, the save here has an open eye, representing that it's not a save I made, I presume?
Huh? Is there someone with you? You found me. Good job.
Hello again, Detective.
Now, Lila, let me tell you what I've gathered so far. So as far as I'm aware, you are the one responsible for the deaths of 2 girls.
Don't smile about that.
Now, Tanya Kennedy was the girl that looked just like you. So why is that? I guess we may never know, Detective. Well, if that's the game you want to play, let's do it. I'm a sucker for mysteries like yours. Is that so? The ways your story goes doesn't seem to make sense, though. There seems to be no continuity. Half the time, I'm not even sure whether it's today, tomorrow, or a month ago. It is delightful to see your optimism, Detective. Normal smiles all around. Oh well, enough chit-chat. Please pick a card.
Are these the four endings we've gotten? So if I pick one, will it show me the ending? Oh, is this him breaking down each ending we got?
Poor William.
He deserved it, you. After all, killing that bitch was his idea.
I don't believe you.
Why not, Detective? Will thought she was me. I guess he hated me that much. He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started.
Will is not a killer. Please, pick a card.
Okay, so yeah. This is not an ending or anything. This is just visiting you and investigating our endings from his perspective. Justice. This was the first one we got, I think.
So a place where we first met. You might not know it, but I've been watching you intently, Lila. From the point William woke up in his apartment. Right until the end.
So, did it help you?
Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I have almost no damn idea about what happened before. Or after this day.
I appreciate your bluntness, Detective. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted?
I'm not sure. You see, at that point, I didn't know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. I'm not sure if the way it ended was the victory of good, or a terrible mistake.
Too bad, Detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some more cards.
Sure. Please, pick a card.
The moon? I don't remember strictly which ending this was. Oh, this was the party, where we went to the party. And we met Tanya for the first time.
So that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends.
They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him and the way they...
Are we getting jealous? What?
I don't possess such feelings for anyone.
Alright. By the way, what was that figure in the corner?
Are you talking about the stranger?
Yes, he looked a bit like William, didn't he?
It's just... It's not his usual look.
Please, pick a card.
Wheel of Fortune. This is when we went to the boiler room and we found William in the machine. We got the Wheel of Fortune.
Who was that?
It's William. Didn't you hear us talk?
I did, but... So it called you Lila, but you called it William.
Well, of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower.
You mean...
I mean the one in the forest. The one with the pit and a small projector room, where all previous film reels are all lying around.
So you had the reel. What's it for, really?
Depends on who's steering. I tend to get rid of them. Will, on the other hand, likes to place them onto the projector again.
Peculiar. Please pick a card.
The Empress reverse. This is when we talked to the Empress.
Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? It's a Jungian term. It describes an archetype. A mother incredibly protective, but in the same amount selfish.
It is a mother who devours her children, stealing them from the real world. Disgusting. For many it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? Are you trying to be funny, detective? No need to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. Please pick a card. Okay. The Emperor reversed. Who is the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, you are just pointing your finger at those stupid projector reels. The prince is not a who. If you want to see the projector light, you have to look beyond the film. Why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. Lawrence's worms tried to make an instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially. Too bad it had my face on it. I couldn't help myself. I always come when someone calls. But I was here before all reels. Just like my father was. Please pick a card. Is that when we got... I think we got the daemon around then. So, a Hierophant. Will has come a long way to learn the truth behind the fraternity, didn't he? Yeah, right. A lot of hoop jumping just to learn what I could already have told him myself. By the way, you... That fire was your men's job, wasn't it? Yes. It was us. Obviously, Lawrence was aware of the FBI knowing of UIM. Moreover, we have been utilizing them proactively for the last 10 or 15 years. We were a bit late with the fire, though. No. Now Lawrence is in a place where there is no time at all. So is you lot who stole all my food. He called Lawrence when I was asleep. I know. What did they talk about? Did he read what was in the secret file? Come on, detective, you know I'm curious. What was written here? I'm not sure if you are playing with me here, Lila. You are a haze composed of many human minds intersecting. A construct of thoughts of many hosts. But wait, how'd you... As long as there are humans who know about you, as long as you have hosts, you can't be killed. So, are you going to just... There. There doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. I'm so sorry, Huh? What? The game closed. X gave it to you. X gave it? Did I win? Am I a winner? I wasn't expecting that. It is the way to win, to end. If I load use office again. What the fuck? Sorry. Huh? Is there someone with you? Oh. Oh God. Okay, so that's Lila there, and that's a body of some kind? Oh, and the daemon's saying still one of us. I missed that. I forgot the daemon likes to talk to us still. I'm so sorry, Will. It's never that simple, is it, detective? You tricked me, Lila! Your sorrow is exquisite, detective. I haven't had such a feast in a while. If I knew just how rich your pain was, I would never even bother to inhabit William. You are horrible, Lila. Well, that's a harsh thing to say. At least I'm not the one to kill an innocent boy, detective. You need to leave.
I need a moment.
We didn't get an ending from that either. Can I go back there again? I didn't look at all of the, everything we had. Please pick a card. He just skips. Oh, I'm Lila now. because William's fucking dead. I'm Lila now. Okay, let's check out the sun, I guess.
What was that all about? Machine of pain? Me?
You love it when it's about you, don't you?
Well, I mean, I don't care. We can talk about something else if you'd like. What did she mean when she said that my curiosity keeps you alive?
You are so close to finding out the truth. Do you realize that, detective?
Just answer my question, Lila. Why are you saying that it's up to me?
Come on, detective. You are almost there.
I can't yet. Please, can't you just tell me? We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like, but we don't have to.
What happens if I shoot myself again?
No need to talk about this one anymore.
Interesting. What a neat little game. We're in theory like halfway done with it, because we got half the endings. Then there's the 3 secret endings, which might not work. I don't know exactly. Oh! After my first ending in Justice, he did say, meet me in a familiar place used for saving. So that's what he meant, and I was dumb and didn't think about it. Apparently there's 2 possible endings you can get when you're going over the Hierophant card. Apparently, if we just chose not to shoot, we could have done that, so that we could have gotten a different ending there. Oh well. Interesting. Perhaps one day I'll come back to this and try to dig into the rest of the endings. It'll be a lot more legwork to actually get them properly, because I'm gonna have to follow the guide for all of them, since there's so many. I don't have a clear forward goal here, just places that might be different that the Damon may show me. So I'll probably have to use a guide if we want to get more endings. So maybe we'll come back and try to complete the game at some point. Though that won't be today, and it won't be this week. But perhaps at some point. For now, though, it's about time I shut this down and start getting ready for work. Thank you for the cozy pup. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately I got work and stuff to take care of. Otherwise I'd probably go a little bit further, but we're not going to finish the game today regardless. Even if I pushed it, we might just be able to get like another ending or 2, depending on how long they took. But I think being about halfway through is probably a good time to call and get ready. Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm going to raid out today, unless, let me see. Is anybody live who I might want to... Ona just started streaming. We could raid Ona, I guess. Playing one-hand clapping. Don't know what that is. Doing some puzzles there. Got work 2 in the morning. Overtime is pog for me. Make it be the the hours I want to have each week. That is nice. Getting the extra money you want, the extra business there. Mine's going to be a little bit of a weird week because I have to go in tonight for a couple hours, come home, go to sleep, and go back in the morning for a full shift because we only have 2 supervisors and one of them's on vacation this week, so it's just me. So I got to take care of that. But yeah, we'll send a little raid over to Ona. Why not? Although I'll probably disappear quickly as I get ready for work. Here's the raid command if you don't have my subs, and here's the raid command if you do have my subs, which would be many people at this point. Going to pay for some comms and also towards PC parts. That money is useful for sure. Best of luck with that. I hope the overtime continues, or hopefully you can get some more work hours just on average. Best of luck there. I will be posting my schedule on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm available on both. I'm anywhere you could think of. I'm available as QuvarTV, YouTube, QuvarTV, TikTok's out there, all that stuff. But I post my schedule. What I think I'm going to be doing this week is I'm going to be playing Decimate Drive on Tuesday. It'll be a little bit of a shorter stream for a game that I don't know a whole lot about other than it's violent cars of some kind. We're going to be playing Decimate Drive on Tuesday, and then we'll be coming back on Saturday to finish off Fall in Fields of Mystria, in addition to finishing off Fall in real life, as that'll be the end of November, and we'll get into December. I know the winter solstice is December 21st, so technically it's not winter until then, but we all know December's winter anyways. So Saturday we'll come back to finish off the last 2 weeks of Fall in Mystria, and then I'll see where we go from there on into the future. But those are what we're coming up for next this week. For the time being, thank you to everybody who stopped by to say hi, even just for a moment. Those of you who stuck around for a while, I hope I can provide you with some kind of a smile as you have done for me. We have, of course, started the community challenge for the Cowboy Karaoke. If anybody's interested in donating bees for that, it's basically just a karaoke stream where I sing a bunch of songs trying to maintain a southern accent without practicing beforehand. It'll probably be a little bit messy, but it'll be fun, hopefully. Suggested by Violet. Thank you, Steve, for contributing to the Cowboy Karaoke. Thank you for the hearts bump. Last November is winter too here in the UK. We're getting snow, so winter. I have gotten some snow already, so it is wintry in that sense as well. Budget is good. It'll get more contracted. That is good. Love that. Best of luck, Deathlock. Hopefully your grinding goes well, and hopefully your getting extra work goes well as well. But yeah, we're just going to send a little raid over to Ona. I'll see you all in the future. I'm going to go use the restroom and get ready for work. Take care, and as always, never forget, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Thanks. Me too. My face is very normal. You can't tell right now because my chibi only has so many expressions, but my face is very normal.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump.